Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk. Mic check from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a mic check from the broadcast desk on a Sunday afternoon. 15 dashes on tap for you here at Redshores, Summerside. Mic check from the broadcast desk.
Once upon a time,
come. Post time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, on a Sunday afternoon. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 15 races on tap for you here this afternoon. Lady Slipper and Joe O'Brien Memorial Gold and Grassroots divisions, as well as the 2 and 3-year-old trotting colts and fillies going here this afternoon. We also have the Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standardbred Canada. That comes up in race number 14. 7 starters facing the starting gate with Chelsea and Damien McClellan on the rail. Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson from post 2. Redland Bethany Jean leaves 3 with Brody McPhee. Ace 44 Dome is 4 with Jason Hughes. Plain Jane from 5 and Brady Sweet. Pasta Mama from post 6 and Mark Campbell. And Sugar Bowl with Jill Berrio leaves from the outside 7. Going to be a great day for harness racing here this afternoon. And we have some changes. Now let's go upstairs to the man who's going to call all the action. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program, event number 27 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 16 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Summerside, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Dylan Elaine. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. We have equipment changes only on today's 15 race presentation, and the first equipment change goes in the first race. In race 1, number 2, Sensational Gal, going from a blind bridle to a pelling pacifier. Turning over to race number 2, the 3-entry Dusty Lane Wee, going from blinkers to a Swedish blind bridle. Next change, go to race number 7. In the 7th race, number 5, Lucky Ticket, removing Go Straight, adding a Tony Morgan spreader. Next change, go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Windermere Evelyn, adding a shadow roll. Number 6, Tobin's Hottie, going from a bland check bit to a Crit Davis. Turning over to race number 10. The 2-entry West River Jet, removing the ear hood, adding ear plugs. Number 6, Dusty Lane Gus, going from blind to blinkers. Next change, go to race number 12. In the 12th race, number 1, Hamac Powerball, from blinkers to a telescopic bridle. Final change on the program will be in the final race today. That's number 15. In the 15th race, number 5, Jackie's Boy, going from blind to blinkers, adding a burr head pole on the outside. That wraps up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The first race post time is set for 1 o'clock. You have 26 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abequid, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. we pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Don't forget to get in the aisle pick 5 this afternoon. Low 15% takeout. Races 1 through 5. $2,000 guaranteed pool, and it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. 15 races, all stakes on tap for you here this afternoon. Going to have a look at race number 15, the finale today. It's the Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $24,300. Majestic Mason, Brady Sweet off the rail. Freeman's Legacy and Jacob Sweet from post 2. Marigo Magic and Adam Murner leave 3. Hamac General with Mark Campbell from 4. Jackie's Boy. Miles Heffernan in the bike. My top pick here today from post 5. All About the Cash leaving 6. And Jill Barrio. And Here's to Art with Kenny Murphy in the bike. I'm going with a 5-3-6 here in the Joe O'Brien 3-year-old Colts Gold Division in the 15th race finale here this afternoon. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the opener here today. I like a 5-6-3 backstretch beat and the classifier's choices 5-3-6 in the opener in 14 minutes.
first division of the Lady Slipper Stake is the Gold Division for 3-year-old filly pacers. Freaky Fanny 1, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Two Sensational Gal, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Joe Barrio. 3 is Woodmere Delta, owned by Robert Samara, Frank Brundle, and Brad Samara, trained by Jeff Holmes, David Dowling. 4 is Windermere Sadie, owned by Bell River Gold Stable of Bell River, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. 5 Downtown Tonight, owned by Cam McPhee of Charlottetown and Gordon McPhee of Stratford, trained by Tommy Weatherby, driven by Adam Murner. 6 is First Philly Chip, owned by East Coast Captains of Cornwall, trained by Curry White, Corey McPherson driving. Roll With It, Darling, wears number 7, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, trained by Devin Wallace, driven by Paul Angel. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. Welcome to historic Summerside and the race day broadcast. The I'll Pick 5 gets underway in race number 1 with a $2,000 guaranteed pool and a low 15% takeout. Rocky Skierman is next from the HBI broadcast desk.
And here's just a reminder that the Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are now due. Memberships are $25 each, and they can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's opener. First half of the daily double, Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, and it is the start of the 20-cent I'll Pick 5. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies in the gold division for $20,200 today. There is a look at the 5, Downtown Tonight, 3-year-old bay filly by Shanghai Phil for Cam McPhee of Charlottetown and Gordon McPhee of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby is the trainer. Adam Murner in the bike today. Comes into this one on a 3-race winning streak. The latest, September the 26th at Charlottetown, had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 155-2, closed it out in 28-2. That was a new race win record, and her 5th win of the season, over $30,000 in the bank. Thus far, post 5 today for Downtown Tonight, and Adam Murner, your co-choice at even money. And to the right of Downtown Tonight is the 6 First Philly Chip, 3-year-old black filly by Arthur Blue Chip for East Coast Captains of Cornwall. Curry White is the trainer. Corey McPherson in the bike today. Last start at Woodstock on September 28th in the Ted and Don Bremner Memorial Stake for $21,000. Had the rail and finished 3rd. Just beat by a length. Race timed 155-3 with a closing quarter of 29-1. Paul Angel was in the bike. 6 wins from 18 tries this season, 13 times in the top 3. Over $30,000, almost $31,000 in the bank, and took a record at Charlottetown 3 starts ago of 156 flat with Corey McPherson in the bike. So First Philly Chip post 6 today with Mr. McPherson at 11-1. And there's a look at the 3, Woodmere Delta, 3-year-old bay filly by Roll With It Harry For Robert Samara, Frank Brundle, and Brad Samara of Ontario, Jeff Holmes is the trainer, and David Dowling in the bike today. Started at Charlottetown September 26 from post 3, finished 3, race time 1:56 flat, closed it out in 28 and 4. 3 wins from 16 tries thus far this season, 1:55 record, taken 3 starts ago at Truro Raceway, and $29,000 in the bank for the 3 Woodmere Delta. Box them up in here, the 563, I think it can go any way. Woodmere Delta, free-legged. David Dowling in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 3-4. And there we see the 2, Sensational Gal. Sensational Gal, Elm Grove Firm will consign a gelded half-brother by Malicious. Hip number 129, Elm Grove Unfazed, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. And the 4, Windermere Sadie. Windermere Farms will consign a half-brother by Somewhere Fancy. Hip number 34, Windermere Brit, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale this Friday at Crapo. The afternoon's opener, Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies in the gold division, a field of 7. They're lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Freaky Fanny, Sensational Gal, Woodmere Delta. Windermere Sadie, Downtown Tonight. First filly, Chip, Roll with it, Darling. Top of the stretch. What a great way to open up a Super Sunday at Summerside. $20,000. 200 on the line, and off stride is Sensational Gal. Downtown Tonight is going to the lead. Freaky Fanny along the rail is second, joining them from the outside for third. First filly Chip to get away fourth is Woodmere Delta. Then it's Windermere Sadie fifth, sixth towards the inside. Roll with it, Darling. And troubles in the backfield for Sensational Gal. Along the backstretch, led to the opening quarter, but Downtown Tonight for Adam Murner. Tucked away now, second is First filly Chip. Third up the rail, Freaky Fanny. That is Woodmere Delta fourth. Windermere Sadie fifth. Roll with it, Darling. And the trailer Sensational Gal 28 and 4 was the front quarter as they round the paddock turn, swinging on by the 3-8 Downtown Tonight. In complete control, racing from second, that's First filly Chip. Third up the rail, Freaky Fanny. There goes Woodmere Delta underway in the outside, and she's picking them off quickly and going after the leader, who is Downtown Tonight. Second on the outside, Woodmere Delta. Right there, third up the rail is First filly Chip, 59 seconds flat, and that's a soft, and I mean a soft opening half mile for gold 3-year-old filly pacers. They're going to 3/4, and the tempo, I'll tell you right now, is picked up from the outside. Woodmere Delta takes over the lead. Downtown Tonight now second, right with them third. First filly Chip all alone in fourth. Windermere Sadie, so the 3/4 in the books. Woodmere Delta clears late for Dowling. 1:27-1. They pick it up to 28-1 in that third quarter, and they're homeward bound in the gold division of the Lady Slipper. The leader, that is Woodmere Delta. Downtown Tonight, First filly Chip. It's Woodmere Delta to open it up for David Dowling. Second is Downtown Tonight. Third, that'll go to First filly Chip. And the time for the mile, 1:56 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. And I said just before the race, box them up, the 5-6-3, because I think it could go any way. And the 5 downtown tonight went to the front, 28-4, the half 59. Going to 3/4. That was David Dowling with Woodmere Delta coming first over. They cleared going by the 3/4 in 1:27-1 en route to victory here. He's just sitting chilly in the bike here. 1:56 flat for Woodmere Delta and David Dowling in the Lady Slipper Stakes Gold Division for $20,200. Downtown tonight in there for second with First Philly Chip in there for third. So it's 3, 5, 6 unofficially in the opener. We're going to see Woodmere Delta, David Dowling, they're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
The Raceway's leading driver, David Dowling, gets a stakes smorgasbord Sunday underway in high fashion as he goes to the winner's circle in the gold division of the Lady Slipper with number 3, Woodmere Delta. Bay pacing filly 3 by Roll With It Harry from the Western Ideal Dam, Very Ideal Hanover. Owned by Robert Samara, Frank Brundle, and Brad Samara, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Jeff Holmes, the trainer, and David Dowling guides her to victory in 1:56. Woodmere Delta in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle with the cooler presentation of the Lady Slipper Gold. Now the official results from the first race. Freaky Fanny was 6th, Sensational Gal 7th. Woodmere Delta the race winner. Windermere Sadie finished 4th. Downtown Tonight was 2nd. First Philly Chip 3rd. Roll With It Darling was 5th. Fractions 28 and 4, 59. 127 and 1, and the mile 156. In review 671. 4-2, 3-5. Woodmere Delta 310 to win. The Exactor 550, the Triactor 1320, and the Superfecta was 285.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. It's stake day. We just had the first race in the books. David Dowling winning it with Woodmere Delta. Let's talk about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. I'm going with a 3-4-1 in here. The 3 Dusty Lane Wee goes from blinkers to a Swedish blind bridle here. I'm going 3-4-1. Backstretch beat likes 3-5-1. And the classifier's choice is 3-4-1 in today's second race in 7 minutes.
Three-year-old trotting fillies in the Lady Slipper on the second parade, getting tipsy one, owned by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. 2 is Ma Barker, owned by the Shotgun Stables of West Royalty, trained by Doug McGregor. Jill Barrio. 3 Dusty Lane Wee, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers. Mark Campbell drives. Number 4, Dusty Lane Mabel, owned by Renison Racing, Nicholas Fleming, and David O'Neill of Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson. Number 5, Ocean View Daisy, is owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville and Barry McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., and Miles Sr. will drive. 4 minutes wagering time on the second. Back down to Rocky with a rundown of the top 5 drivers at Red Shores Summerside.
And here is a look at the top drivers coming into today's program. David Dowling leads the way with 48 wins. Corey McPherson in second with 32. Kenny Murphy holds the third spot with 28 wins. Paul Angela has 22. Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5 with 21 wins. Those are the top drivers 2024 thus far here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's second race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old trot fillies for $17,300. There is a look at the 3 Dusty Lane Wee, 3-year-old brown filly by E.L. Rocket for Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Mark Campbell back in the bike today. This filly goes from a blinkers to a Swedish blind bridle today. Equipment change. Last start was here, September 22nd. Head post 6 and finished second. Just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race timed 2:01 and 3, closing it out 32 seconds flat. The start before that, September the 12th at Charlottetown. PEI Colt Stake for $18,120. Head post 2 was a winner by 3 3/4 lengths in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out in 30 and 1. Over $29,000 in the bank, almost $30,000 in the bank. She'll go over that today, regardless of what she gets. Dusty Lane Wee from post 3 with Mark Campbell. Your current choice at 1-9. And there's a look at the 4, Dusty Lane Mabel. Dusty Lane Mabel. Dusty Lane Farms will consign a full sister, hip number 135, Dusty Lane Margot, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Sale, the full sister to Dusty Lane Mabel. Dusty Lane Mabel is a 3-year-old gray filly by E.L. Rocket for Renison Racing Incorporated, Nicholas Fleming and David O'Neill of Nova Scotia. George Renison trains, Corey McPherson in the bike. Last start was here, September 22nd, Atlantic Sire Stakes, post 5. Could interfere with leaving. Still finished third, trotting a mile in 2:03 3. Closed it out 31 seconds flat. Charlottetown, September the 12th, PEI Coal Stakes, post 4. Finished 2. Race time 2:01 1. Closing it out in 30 seconds flat. This filly's a great checker, as Don would say to me. Over $20,000 in the bank. Has a win 2:06 1 at Inverness. Great spot today to work from. Dusty Lane Mabel and Corey McPherson. Ooh, look at those odds. 77 1. And there we see the rail sitter in here. That's Getting Tipsy, 3-year-old brown filly by E.L. Rocket for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan, the trainer and the driver. Started here September 22nd in the Atlantic Sire Stakes from the rail. Made some breaks, finished 5 distance, but does have over $15,000 in the bank this year and took a record, if you look 4 starts back, 159 3 at Charlottetown. That's impressive. She could get it all today, too, if she minds her manners. Getting Tipsy and Mike McGuigan. Good odds, 10 1. I want to send a happy belated birthday out to Shelley Hennessy, who celebrated on September 27th. Awful sorry I missed that. Your mother texted me and asked me to send you out a birthday wish, and I got sidetracked and I missed it. So happy belated birthday, Shelley, from me right here at Red Shore Summerside. That's the second race. Field of 5. Lady Slipper Stakes, 3-year-old trot fillies lines up in behind the starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance.
$17,300 on the line with Getting Tipsy, Mob Barker. Dusty Lane Wee, Dusty Lane Mabel, Ocean View Daisy, top of the stretch. Here they come. Well back, leaving number 2, Mob Barker. There they go, off and trotting, Ocean View Daisy leaving out. Between horses, Dusty Lane Wee, and on the rail is Getting Tipsy. She'll be third one to make the turn. Getting away in fourth is Dusty Lane Mabel. Off stride up front. Ocean View Daisy's on the run. Now all alone on the lead, Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell. Trotting up second is Getting Tipsy. Dusty Lane Mabel is third. Back down trotting fourth is Ocean View Daisy. And trailing this field, that is Ma Barker. So they are strung out. Just a short field of 5 on by the opening quarter mile. Dusty Lane Wee, the leader. It's down to 2. Off at 29 and 4 quarter mile. Getting Tipsy goes second. All alone in third. That is Dusty Lane Mabel. Alone fourth is Ocean View Daisy. In the backfield, that is Ma Barker. Down the stretch they come, arriving next at the opening half mile, and it's Dusty Lane Wee. The 1-9 chalk is halfway home with Campbell. Second up the rail, Getting Tipsy. Dusty Lane Mabel continuing third. Fourth, that's Ocean View Daisy, and Ma Barker the trailer. The half mile, 59 and 3. Midway around the clubhouse turn they go. The 5H up next, and Dusty Lane Wee continuing to lead. Getting Tipsy is right there now in the 2-hole. Back into third is Dusty Lane Mabel. Ocean View Daisy fourth. Ma Barker fifth. The 3/4 comes next, and Dusty Lane Wee arriving there with the lead on Getting Tipsy. He's the only one to have a shot at the leader. Well off them in third is Dusty Lane Mabel. Ocean View Daisy fourth. Ma Barker fifth. The 3/4 up in 1:30 and 2 with an 1/8 of a mile left to trot. Dusty Lane Wee is bringing them on home. Racing from second. In at the rail, that is Getting Tipsy. Deep stretch now on the wire next, and it's Dusty Lane Wee with Mark Campbell. Second is Getting Tipsy. Dusty Lane Mabel held third. And the time for the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5.
Here's a look at the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon second race. Lady Slipper 3-year-old trot fillies for $17,300. Dusty Lane Wee goes to the front, 29-4, 59-3, 130 and 2 3/4. And she is all alone here at the wire, Getting Tipsy. Little bit of an effort up the inside, but just couldn't quite get by Dusty Lane Wee here in the stretch. She wins for the 4th time this season, 11th career, 2 minutes, 4/5 for Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell. Getting Tipsy second. Dusty Lane Mabel, now their top 3 finish in there for third. So it's 3-1-4 unofficially in the second race. And we'll see Dusty Lane Wee and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next.
Dusty Lane Wee on her way to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle, trotting Brown Filly 3. The daughter of E.L. Rocket is off the PJ's Nabby Dam, Kim's PJ's, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Gass of Cornwall. Bred by Ronnie Gass, trained by Lenny Myers, and Mark Campbell had her on top at every call today. The mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. Down at the Winners Circle, we have the Lady Slipper Stake Winners Circle cooler presentation. Now the official results from the second race. Getting Tipsy was second. Ma Barker fifth. Dusty Lane Wee the race winner. Dusty Lane Mabel finished third. Ocean View Daisy fourth. Fractions of 29 and 4, 59 and 3. 130 and 2. And the mile was 2 minutes and 4/5. From the top, your program reads 251.34. Dusty Lane Wee 210. The Exactor 590, Triactor 1020, Superfecta was $1.36, and the early daily double paid $4.20.
Red Shores is pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed tickets when playing Summerside on Tuesday nights for a chance to win $500. The draw will be on November the 19th. That's our last race card here this season. This is an on-track promotion exclusive to Summerside on-track players only. Live racing at Red Shore Summerside Tuesdays until November the 19th. Post times at 6 o'clock. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. It's the Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division for $12,150. I'm going with a 5-3-6 in here. Backstretch Beat likes 5-2-3. And the classifier's choice is 5-3-4 in today's third race in 6 minutes.
First division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake for 3-year-old colt pacers on the third race parade. Rockin' Your Boots, number 1, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Number 2, Wizard, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Alan McDonald. Jill's Burial. 3, Just a Country Boy, owned by Won't Back Down Stable of North River, Nova Scotia, trained by Gardner McCollum. Darren Crow drives. Woodmere Sinatra, number 4, owned by Jeff Skinner, Bob Skinner, and Daniel Hilt of Nova Scotia, trained by Danny Romo. Mark Campbell. 5, Shane's Dream, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skirman, and Shane Essen. Adam Murner is the trainer driver. Number 6 is Jack Wick, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Number 7, Love Matters Most, owned by Rebecca May Horton, Blair McLaughlin, and Jeff Lilly. Jeff is the trainer, driven by Ryan Daraj. There's 4 minutes wagering time on the third. Rocky has the top 5 trainers at Red Shores Summerside coming up next.
And there's a look at the top trainers coming into today. Close race on top with Kyle Williams with 16 wins. Joe Baxter's close. He has 15. Earl Watts close as well with 12, as is Richard Armstrong with 11. And Phil Sizer rounds out the top 5 with 9 wins. Those are the top trainers thus far right here at Red Shores Summerside. And it's your first call, 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call, 50-50. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's third race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. It's the Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. $12,150 on the line. We're looking at the 5. Shane's Dream, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Source of Pride. For Blair and Carl Hansen, Isaac Skierman, and Shane Essen. Adam Murner is the trainer and driver. Charlottetown, September 28th, had post 7, was 6th place, 5th. Got interfered with there somewhere along the lines. 156 and 4, mild, closing it out in 29 seconds flat. If you look 3 down, Charlottetown, September the 14th, PEI Colt Stakes, Grassroots Division. Post 3, wire-to-wire winner by a length in 156 and 1, closing it out in 29 and 4. That was a new race win record and third win of the season for Shane's Dream. Post 5. Adam Murner's aboard. Your current choice at 7-5. And we look at the 3 now. Just a Country Boy, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Vertical Horizon for Won't Back Down stable of North River, Nova Scotia. Gardner Wink McCollum is the trainer with Darren Crow in the bike. Truro Raceway, September 22nd. Post 5, wire-to-wire winner by a length and a quarter in 158 and 3 with a closing quarter of 29 and 3. 6 wins this season from 17 tries. Almost $11,000 in the bank. Took a record of 157 and 2 at Truro Raceway. Just a Country Boy and Darren Crow in the bike. Post 3 at 2-1. And there we see the 6, Jack Wick, 3-year-old Bay Gelding by McWickett for Daniel McIsaac of Charlottetown. He's also the breeder. Kenny Arsnow, veteran trainer and the driver in the bike here today. Last start at Charlottetown, September 28th, post 6. Finished 4th, just beat by 3 lengths, 157 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 4. Took a maiden record here, 159 and 2 earlier in the season. Jack Wick with Kenny Arsnow aboard from post 6. Good odds, 9-1. And at the Atlantic Classic yearling sale coming up on Friday, Woodmere Farms will consign a gelded half-brother by Bet the Moon to Woodmere Sinatra. Hip number 56 is Woodmere Bedard. That's at the Atlantic Classic sale coming up Friday at the exhibition grounds in Crapo. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Joe O'Brien Memorial, 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. Rocking Your Boots and Jason Hughes on your screen right now. All 9s on the board. Wizard from post 2 with Jill Berrio at 3-1. Just a Country Boy from post 3 and Darren Crow at 5-1. Woodmere Sinatra leaves 4 with Mark Campbell, your current choice at even money. And Shane's Dream is the 5 for Adam Murner at 5-2. Jack Wick leaves 6. Kenny Arsnow aboard 7-1. And Love Matters Most, post 7, Ryan Daraj, 21-1. That's your field for the upcoming third race. Good luck. with your plays.
Following gentlemen need to contact the Standardbred Canada rep, please. Ken Graham, Jordan McKay, Scott Rollison, and Blaine Tebow. Contact the Standardbred Canada rep, Ken Graham, Jordan McKay, Scott Rollison, and Blaine Tebow.
The afternoon's third race has a field of 7. Joe O'Brien Memorial Grassroots Division for 3-year-old colts. They're moving up to the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Rockin' Your Boots, Wizard. Just a Country Boy, Woodmere Sinatra. Shane's Dream, Jack Wick, Love Matters Most. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Just a Country Boy, the first one out. Second, that is Wizard towards the rail as they round the turn of Rockin' Your Boots up in between horses. That is Jack Wick. Then on the outside, Love Matters Most picks up fourth. Back to fifth is Rockin' Your Boots. Then in sixth, Woodmere Sinatra. And the trailer on the outside, Shane's Dream. On the backstretch in straight alignment in the early going as they're led to the quarter by Just a Country Boy and Darren Crow. Leaving hard and rewarded with the 2-hole ride is Jack Wick. Around the turn in third, that is Wizard. They opened it up in 29 and 3. Racing from fourth in mid-pack, Love Matters Most. On the move in the outside fifth, Woodmere Sinatra's underway. Rockin' Your Boots is sixth, and trailing seventh, that is Shane's Dream. Down the stretch they come in the backfield in motion, approaching the opening half mile. Just a Country Boy halfway home. First up now on the outside, Woodmere Sinatra second. Jack Wick at the rail third. On the outside fourth, that is Love Matters Most. They're at the midway point in 59 and 3. Racing from fifth towards the rail, Wizard right now with nowhere to go. From the outside, Shane's Dream is sixth, and at the rail seventh, Rockin' Your Boots. On the backstretch they go to 3/4 next, and it's Just a Country Boy continuing to lead Jack Wick. Racing 3 wide, Shane's Dream has a rush here in the late going to take over third. Wizard at the rail fourth, backpedaling fifth. That is Woodmere Sinatra. 3/4 up in 1:29 and a 1. They're down to an eighth to go. Just a Country Boy, the leader. To his outside, that's Shane's Dream second. Racing from third, Jack Wick. Down the stretch they come. Just a Country Boy. Shane's Dream on the outside. Here's the line. Just a Country Boy goes all the way for Darren Crow. Second, that'll go to Shane's Dream. We'll need a show photo. And the time for the mile in 1:58 and 2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's third race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts Grassroots Division. $12,150 on the line. Darren Crow goes right to the front with Just a Country Boy, and he hangs on here. 29-3, 59-3, 129-1. And Just a Country Boy is a winner for the seventh time. 158 and 2. In for second is the 5, Shane's Dream. And on the line for third, it is close in the photo here, but it is now posted. It's the 6, Jack Wick, 356 unofficially. In the third, we're going to see Just a Country Boy and Darren Crow in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Just a Country Boy on his way to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle here in the third. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Vertical Horizon off the Art Colony Dam. Lion's Jewels, owned by Won't Back Down Stable of North River, Nova Scotia. Bred by William Andrew and Caitlin Haining of Alberta. Gardner McCollum does the training. And Darren Coe put the colt on top at every call today, winning in 158 and 2. Just a Country Boy in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake at Summerside.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the third race. Rockin' Your Boots was 6th. Wizard finished 4th. Just a Country Boy, the race winner. Woodmere Sinatra finished 5th. Shane's Dream was 2nd. Jack Wick finished 3rd. Love Matters Most was 7th. Fractions of 29 and 3, 59 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile in 158 and 2. In review, 641, 5237. Just a Country Boy, 760 to win. The exactor was 3090. The triactor 157.40, and the superfecta was 48.34.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshores Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Schierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action here this afternoon. Let's talk about the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown sponsorship. Redshore Charlottetown is proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown weekend. Special hotel rates are available at Rod Royalty. Friday, October the 11th is the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds with an 11:30 start time. Breeders' Crown consolations are Saturday, post time 12:30, followed by the awards banquet that evening, presented by the Prince of Rhode Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association. That's in the top of the park on Saturday night. Sunday is the championship finals with post time at 12:30. A special thank you to our sponsors, McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, Atlantic Vet College, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, David Corrigan, Century 21 Colonial Realty Incorporated, Dr. Kathleen McMillan of the Atlantic Veterinary College. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. Gold Division, 3-year-old colts of the Joe O'Brien Memorial $24,300 on the line. I'm going 1-2-4, as is the classifier. Backstretch beat likes 1-2-5 in the fourth race in 6 minutes. And there's that show photo from the afternoon's third race. You'll see Jack Wick just nipping Wizard on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Three-year-old Colt and the O'Brien are on the fourth race parade. Number 1, Tobin's Chester, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Paul's Crown, number 2, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford. Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Brent Campbell. Mark Campbell's up. Hal Mack Exclusive wears number 3, owned by Jimmy Gorman. Leith and Leslie Waite, Corey McPherson trains and drives. 4 is Little Leroy, owned by the Boyd McDonald Produce Limited of Crapo, trained by Joe Baxter, Adam Murner. 5 is Jack Boswell, owned by Mark and Keith McDonnell of Fort Hood, Blendish Young of Long Point, Nova Scotia. Keith McDonnell does the training, Paul Langell drives. Check Your Chip is number 6, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., driven by Miles Sr. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on today's fourth race. The Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake is scheduled for October 24th and the 26th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Rocky returns with more information on that event.
Thank you, Vance. The 2024 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders' Stake will take place at Redshore, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October 24th, followed by a doubleheader on Saturday, October 26th for 2- and 3-year-old pacing colts and fillies. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association.
Ryan DeRoche, phone the judges, please. Ryan DeRoche.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts in the gold division with Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta, Triactor, win, place, and show wagering. There's a look at the top selection in here. That's Tobin's Chester. 3-year-old bay gelding by Shanghai Phil for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Last start was at Woodstock in the Ted and Don Bremner Memorial. Head Post 2 was a winner by a length and 3/4 in 155 flat, closing it out in 29-1. The start before that at Charlottetown. PI Colt Stakes Gold Division for $17,720. Head Post 3. Wire-to-wire winner in 154-1. Closed it out in 27-3. Very impressive season for this 3-year-old colt this year. He's got 13 starts with 10 wins and 12 times in the top 3. Over $96,000 in the bank. And he took a record of 153-1 at Charlottetown on August the 17th during Old Home Week. Tobin's Chester on the rail today. He'll be hard to beat. He's the current choice at 1-9. And there is a look at the 2, Paul's Crown, 3-year-old bay gelding by Hilarious Halo for Greyland Farms of Stratford, Prince Edward Island, and Joseph Gamba of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Brent Campbell is the trainer with his father, Mark Campbell, in the bike. Last start at Charlottetown, September 28th, post 5. Wire-to-wire winner in 155 flat, closing it out in 28 and 2. This colt also has a very impressive season. 17 starts with 3 wins and 13 times in the top 3. Over $34,000 in the bank, and took a record of 154 and 4 at Charlottetown 4 starts ago on August the 31st. Paul's Crown, post 2 with Mark Campbell. Good odds, 10 to 1. And there we see the 4, Little Leroy, 3-year-old bay colt by Source of Pride for Boyd McDonald, Produce Limited of Crapo. Joe Baxter is the trainer with Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Woodstock on September the 28th, post 3, finished 4th. Race timed 155 and 2, closing it out in 29 and 1. 3 wins on the season from 11 tries, 154 and 4. Record at Charlottetown on August the 12th during Old Home Week. Little Leroy from post 4 at 5 to 1. And Little Leroy has a half-sister by Somewhere Fancy. Hip number 72, consigned by Eldred Nicholson. Mrs. Gallant at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale coming up on Friday at Crapo. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 4th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial Gold Division for 3-year-old colts, and Tobin Chester still at 1 to 9 with Jason Hughes. Paul's Crown, Mark Campbell, 7 to 1 now. Hamac Exclusive, Corey McPherson at all 9s. Little Leroy from post 4 with Adam Murner at 8 to 1. Jack Boswell leaves 5. Paul Angel, 47 to 1 on your screen there now. And check your chip from post 6 with Miles Heffernan. All 9s on the board. That's your field for the upcoming 4th race. Get in the action here today. Don't get shut out at the windows. Good luck with your plays. And another reminder that memberships are due for the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Memberships are $25 each, and they can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. The afternoon's 4th race, a field of 6. Approaching the starting gate, Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts Gold Division, up to Vance Cameron for the call.
Tobin's Chester, Paul's Crown, Hamac Exclusive. Little Leroy, Jack Boswell, check your chip. There's $24,300 on the line. Top of the stretch. Tobin's Chester's taken all, and I mean all the money in here. Here they come. The rough and pacing Tobin's Chester leaves out. Little Leroy is leaving. Third one to get to the turn. That is Paul's Crown. To get away 4th as they move over to that opening 8 is Hamac Exclusive. And he's rough gated on the run. Did a lot of fancy stepping, and now he's off stride. That is Hamac Exclusive. Up the backstretch with early movement. The Blue Knight Jason Hughes. Right lines Tobin's Chester to put him on the lead after quarter. Little Leroy now goes second. Back into third is Paul's Crown. Fourth up the rail, Jack Boswell. 28-1 was the opening quarter. Back into fifth is Check Your Chip and the trailer. That is Halmack exclusive. Off the paddock turn they come, led to the half mile by Tobin's Chester. Little Leroy goes second. Paul's Crown starting to close up from third. Fourth is Jack Boswell. Then in fifth, it's Check Your Chip. Trailing the field, Halmack exclusive. Halfway home in the fourth. 56-4. 28-3 in the second quarter. Arriving at 5-8, and it's Tobin's Chester, the leader. Right on his back, second is Little Leroy. Paul's Crown takes out. Jack Boswell was already there. Coming up fifth on the outside is Halmack exclusive. And now the trailer. That is Check Your Chip. There's 3/4 of a mile in the books. And Tobin's Chester was the leader at that station in 1:26 flat. Eighth of a mile left to go. They're in straight alignment. Turning for home. Tobin's Chester, the leader. Second, that is Little Leroy. Third, that's Paul's Crown. Outside shot at the track record. This Colt just grins going away. Tobin's Chester in the Blue Knight News. Second, that'll go to Little Leroy. Third belongs to Paul's Crown. And the time for the mile was 1:53.3. That's a new track record for historic Summerside Raceway for 3-year-old pacing colts. It's Tobin's Chester and the Blue Knight News 1:53.3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fourth race. Wow, very impressive today. Tobin's Chester gets to the front 28-1 after Little Leroy released him 56-4 to the half. Down to 3/4 in 1:26, and Jason Hughes is just sitting in the bike comfortably here. 1:53.3. That's a new track pacing record for 3-year-old colts here this afternoon. What an effort. Little Leroy raced good today. Second, Paul's Crown third. So it's 1-4-2 unofficially in the afternoon's fourth race. And we're going to see the record-setting Tobin's Chester and Mr. Hughes in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Time to welcome back the fastest 3-year-old pacing colt in the history of the Summerside Raceway, and that is Tobin's Chester going to the winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Shanghai Phil. From the Grin Premier to Eardam, Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, bred by Wendell Williams of Ellerslie, trained by Ashley Gamester, and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes is in the driver's seat to guide him to the track record performance, now standing at 1:53.3. And for Tobin's Chester, that moves him over the $100,000 mark in seasonal earnings with his 11th victory of 2024. Down at trackside in the Joe O'Brien Memorial, we have the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the fourth race: Tobin's Chester the winner. Paul's Crown was third. Hamac Exclusive fifth. Little Leroy finished second. Jack Boswell was fourth. Check Your Chip finished sixth. Fractions of 28 and 1. 56 and 4. 126. And the mile is a new track record for the Summerside Raceway for 3-year-old. Facing Colton Geldings, 153 and 3. In review, 135, 246. Tobin's Chester, 210. The Exactor, 490. Triactor was 870. And the Superfecta was a $132.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. Race Day Live 2024 Fall Winter Schedule. Race Day is an official Red Shores broadcast network for Backstretch Beat, Player Portal, and free race programs. Go to Redshores.ca. Our Fall Winter Schedule is posted at Redshores.ca. The Red Shores Summerside Race Meet will go on Tuesdays, with the exception of Sunday, October the 6th, which is today. Live racing in Summerside goes until November the 19th. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fifth race. I like a 5-3-2 in here. Backstretch Beat going with 5-2-3, as is the classifier. And Vance Cameron and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. Fifth race, 7 minutes.
Fifth race on the track for the parade. Number 1, Dusty Lane Maddox, owned by Gary Ford of Stratford, and Dollar J of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. David Dowling drives. 2 is Ocean View Nicky, owned by Blue Diamond Racing of Emmy Vale and Josh McDonald of Little Pond. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Number 3, Supreme Rockette, is owned by Jamie Whelan of Vernon Bridge, trained by Mike McGuigan. Today, Jules Barrio. Dibs on the Captain wears number 4, owned and trained by Blaine White of South Pinette, Jason Hughes. 5 is Ocean View Rumors, owned by Bill and Scott Rollerson of Belfast and Joey Alward of St. Louis. Adam Murner now trains and drives. 6 is Mama's Pride, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, and Luke Burke from Donaldston. Luke now trains Corey McPherson up. 7 is Dusty Lane Kahlua, owned by Gary McDonald of Dundas, Ontario, and Ronnie Guys of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, Mark Campbell. Number 8 is Magian Mystery. Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections in the first Super High 5 as we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. Rock, I got to go with the hot filly, and that's the 5, Ocean View Rumors, coming into the race today on a 5-race win streak. She's the record holder in Charlottetown. We may see her in the track record department here in Summerside when this one's over. Going to go to the 2, Ocean View Nikki, a very strong performance, finishing well up in her last 2 starts, 28-2, 29-2, like her for the deuce. Going to go to 3, Supreme Rocket, another Mike McGuigan trainee. I'll use the 7, Dusty Lane Kahlua for 4th, and close it out with Dibs on the Captain here, making her debut. 5, 2, 3, 7, 4. Those are my choices here in the 5th. Rocky, your choices.
Well, we're close. We got the same horses, just the middle a little different order. I'm going with the 5 as well. Ocean View Rumors, 25,000, almost 26,000. She'll go over that today. This 2-year-old Bay filly by Green Manalishi. Ed Murner trains and drives for the Rollisons and Joey Albert. For second, I'll go with the 3, Supreme Rocket. Jill Berry in the driver's seat today with a nice win last start here at Summerside for Mike McGuigan. For third, the 2, Ocean View Nikki with Mike McGuigan. Then the 7, Dusty Lane Kahlua and Mark Campbell. Rounded it with the 4, Dibs on the Captain with Jason Hughes. So I like 5, 3, 2, 7, 4. Vance going with 5, 2, 3, 7, 4. Good luck with the Super High 5. And there's a look at the 5, Ocean View Rumors. Bill Rolson will consign a half-sister by Wheelin' and Dealin'. Hip number 15, Ocean View Banjo, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. And there's the rail sitter, Dusty Lane Maddox, and Dusty Lane Farms will consign a full sister, hip number 135, Dusty Lane Margot, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Sale. And there we see the 2, Ocean View Nikki. Bill Rolson will consign a full sister, hip number 36, Ocean View Elsa, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. And there we see the 7 Dusty Lane Kahlua. Interesting note, no half hobbles on today on the 7 Dusty Lane Kahlua. Mark Campbell driving for trainer Lenny Myers and owner Gary McDonald and Ronnie Gass. So Dusty Lane Kahlua, no half hobbles on her today. And we'll take a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 5th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trot fillies for $18,150. Full field of 8 with Dusty Lane Maddox on the rail and David Dowling at all 9s. Ocean View Nikki, Mike McGuigan 2 at 1-2. Supreme Rocket, the 3, and Jill Barry at 4-1. The 4, Dibs on the Captain and Jason Hughes, all 9s. Ocean View Rumors 5 and Adam Murner, your current choice on the board at even money. Now at even money. The 2 is your current choice on the board. The 6, Mama's Pride, no tickets yet. Dusty Lane Kahlua and Mark Campbell at all 9s. No tickets yet on the 8, Magi Mystery and Jim Ripley. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 5th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 5th race has a full field of 8 2-year-old trot fillies. In the Lady Slipper Stake, they're approaching the starting gate. Vance, up to you for the call.
Dusty Lane Maddox, Ocean View Nikki, Supreme Rocket, Dibs on the Captain, Ocean View Rumors, Mama's Pride, Dusty Lane Kahlua, and Magian Mysteries outside. Top of the stretch. Off stride before the start, Ocean View Nikki and Dibs on the Captain, and there they go. Leading them out is Ocean View Rumors. Second, that'll be Supreme Rocket. Then the third one around the turn is Dusty Lane Kahlua. Mama's Pride is 4th, and she's gone off stride. Off stride in the 2-hole, Supreme Rocket. So we've got a lot of runners in here, and you talk about... They're strung out for more than an 1/8 of a mile now. Ocean View Rumors are going to have her own way without a murder. Closing up second is Dusty Lane Kahlua. Now racing from 3rd. That's Magian Mystery. Back into 4th, Supreme Rocket. Mama's Pride is 5th. 30 and 1 was the quarter. Racing from 6th, Dusty Lane Maddox. 7th, Dibs on the Captain. And trailing the field, that is Ocean View Nikki. Down the stretch they come, arriving next at the opening half mile. Ocean View Rumors is the leader. Closed up from 2nd, Dusty Lane Kahlua. Back into 3rd, that is Magian Mystery. Supreme Rocket goes 4th. Mama's Pride 5th. Dibs on the Captain picks up 6th. Dusty Lane Maddox 7th, and the trailer, Ocean View Nikki. The opening half mile is 1 minute and 3 by the 5/8 they go. Murner sits up aboard Ocean View Rumors, going to 3/4, leading now by 5 open. Second is Dusty Lane Kahlua, Magian Mystery 3rd. Up 4th, that is Supreme Rocket. Mama's Pride is 5th. Dibs on the Captain 6th. Then Dusty Lane Maddox 7th, and the trailer, Ocean View Nikki. The 3/4 was 90 seconds flat. She may have a shot at the track record today. Down the stretch she comes, and she is Ocean View Rumors, looking for and about to find her 6th consecutive victory. She's up against the clock now. Ocean View Rumors and Adam Murner in the Lady Slipper. Second, Dusty Lane Kahlua. Supreme Rocket came back on to be 3rd, and yes, it is a new track record. 1:59.2. There goes the inquiry sign. The fifth race now under an inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's fifth race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trot fillies. Nice purse, $18,150. Ocean View Rumors goes all the way, setting a track record here today. 30-1, a minute 3/5, down to 3/4 in 1:30. And Adam Murner just sitting in the bike here, controlling things with Ocean View Rumors today. A winner in 1:59-2, a new record for this 2-year-old filly as well by Green Manalishi, and a track trotting record for 2-year-old fillies. In for second, the long shot, Dusty Lane Kahlua, took off the half obbles today, and what an effort from her to get second. Up for third, this is the 3 Supreme Rockette after making an early break with Gil Barrio. So unofficially 5-7-3 in the fifth. We're going to see Ocean View Rumors and Adam Murner. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle in a moment.
The judges' inquiry underway in the fifth race involves the breaking horses in the first turn. I'm just going to assume that Adam Murner knew that he had a shot at the Summerside Raceway track record. And Mr. Murner, your filly just established a new track record for 2-year-old trotting fillies here in Summerside by virtue of that 1:59 and 2 mile. And Ocean View Rumors going into the winner's circle. Trotting Bay filly, 2 years, the daughter of Green Manalishi off the Northern Bailey, Tyne Valley, who used to hold the track record here in Summerside. Owned by Bill and Scott Rollison of Belfast and Joey Alward of St. Louis, the breeders of Bill and Scott Rollison. She's now trained and driven to victory by Adam Murner. She'll get her 6th consecutive win. It's a personal best, and it's a new track trotting record for Summerside for 2-year-old trotting fillies of 1:59 and 2 with the winner's circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Results of the fifth race judges' inquiry, no violations. Here's the official results in race 5. Dusty Lane Maddox did not finish pulled up. Ocean View Nicky 7th. Supreme Rockette 3rd. Dibs on the Captain finished 6th. Ocean View Rumors was the race winner. Mama's Pride finished 5th. Dusty Lane Kahlua was 2nd. Magian Mystery finished 4th. The fractions were 30 and 1. 1 minute 3. 1:30. And the new track record for 2-year-old trot fillies, 1:59 and 2. From the top, your program reads, did not finish, pulled up, 7-3, 6-1-5, 2-4. Ocean View Rumors paid $320. The Exactor honored the ticket 5 all at $310. The Triactor paid $326.90, and there will be a Super High Five carryover.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. It's record-setting day here at Summerside. And our stakes card, you just saw a new track record. Adam Myrna setting with Ocean View Rumors, 1:59 and 2. A nice effort for that 2-year-old filly by Green Manalishi. Let's talk about the Atlantic Classic sale. The 2024 Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds starting at 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 p.m. at the exhibition grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 6th race, Lady Slipper Stake. 3-year-old fillies in the grassroots division for $10,100. I'm going with 3-5-1 in here. Backstretch beat 4-3-5. Classifiers choices 3-5-4 in the afternoon 6th in 6 minutes.
Grassroots division of the Lady Slipper on the 6th race parade. Czar's Piece of Heaven, number 1. Owned by Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House. Trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes drives. 2 is Greystone Shadow. Owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall. Trained by Nick Oakes. Corey McPherson. Always Adele 3 is owned by Renison Racing. Aiden Farish and Eve Pickram. Trained by George Renison. Paul Angel. Woodmere Kennedy, number 4, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell drives. 5 is Shelley Spirit, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford is the trainer, and the drive goes to Miles Heffernan. 6 is Redland Peaches, owned by Mark McDonald, Josh McDonald, Gordon Coles, and Ingham Jenkins. Now Darren Crow trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. Rocky has a look at the final standings in the Atlantic Invitational Series.
And here are the point standings for the Atlantic Invitational Series. Twin B Tough Enough leads with 24 points. Roll 'em and Roll with Hottie Toddy tied with 23. Blood Money, 20 points. Batter Up Hanover has 19. B2B with 18. Island Beach Boy and Tony Too Tall round her out with 16 points. Those are the point standings in the Atlantic Invitational Series at Red Shores. So we'll head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies in the Grassroots Division for $10,100. There's a look at my top choice, Always Adele from Post 3. 3-year-old bay filly by Tobago Cays for Renison Racing Incorporated. Aidan Farish of Summerside and Eve Pickram of Nova Scotia. George Renison, the trainer. Paul Langell in the bike today. Started here September 24th, had Post 3. Finished third, but just got beat at the wire by half a length. Race time 1:58.1, same mile as the winner. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Does have a win, 2 minutes 3/5 this season at Truro. It's Always Adele, Post 3, and Paul Angel. Your current choice at 4-5. Now we're seeing the 5, Shelley Spirit, 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui for Doug, David, Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford, the trainer, and Miles Heffernan will do the driving. At Charlottetown, September the 26th, from Post 3, finished 4th, just beat a length and a quarter. 1:58.4 with a closing quarter of 29.4 for Bim Ford. 18 starts, 2 wins, 1:58.1 record taken at Charlottetown with Miles Heffernan in the bike on August the 10th of Old Home Week in an Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. So Shelley Spirit, Post 5 today with Miles Heffernan, 5-2. And there's the rail sitter. That's Czar's Piece of Heaven, 3-year-old brown filly by Czar Sealster for Tammy Johnson of 10 Mile House. Greg Weatherby is the trainer with Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Charlottetown, September 14th. Head Post 7, finished 5th, just beat 2 3/4. 1:59.3, closing it out 29.2. If you look 4 down to that start at Charlottetown Old Home Week, August the 16th, Lady Slipper Grassroots Division, Post 4, a winner by a half a length in 1:56.4. Closed it out 29.1. Jason Hughes was in the bike. It's Czar's Piece of Heaven on the rail with Jason Hughes, 5-2. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 6th race. Czar's Piece of Heaven at 5-2. Jason Hughes in the bike. Greystone Shadow, Corey McPherson 33-1. Always Adele with Paul Angel 3-5. Your current choice. Woodmere Kennedy and Mark Campbell, they're 7-1. Shelley Spirit with Miles Heffernan at 4-1. And Redland Peaches, Darren Crow aboard at 9-1. That's a look at the field for the afternoon 6th race. 3-year-old fillies Grassroots Division of the Lady Slipper Stake Good luck with your selections. The afternoon sixth race has a field of 6. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies, Grassroots Division. They're lining up in behind the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Third division of the Lady Slipper here in the 6th. Czar's Piece of Heaven, Greystone Shadow, Always Adele, Woodmere Kennedy, Shelley Spirit, and Redland Peaches are at the top of the stretch. Ready for start. Ralph and pacing, Shelley Spirit leaving out between horses, Always Adele up the rails, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Woodmere Kennedy is there in the middle, and she goes to the lead. Dropping in second is Shelley Spirit, Czar's Piece of Heaven third, fourth on the outside, Always Adele. Then in fifth is Greystone Shadow, and the early trailer, Redland Peaches. On the backstretch for first time to the quarter, Woodmere Kennedy leads it from Mark Campbell. Second, that is Shelley Spirit, Always Adele was at the rail, and now Langel's got her on the move on the outside. There goes the inquiry sign now. Sixth race under a judge's inquiry, 29, Anna won the opening quarter. Here comes Always Adele to take over the lead for Paul Langell. Woodmere Kennedy now second, third up the rail. That is Shelley Spirit back into fourth, Czar's Piece of Heaven. Greystone Shadow fifth, and Redland Peaches is the trailer. They're halfway home, led by Always Adele. Racing from second is Woodmere Kennedy. Shelley Spirit into the turn is third. They went 57 and 4 over to the half mile. 28 and 3 in the second split. Up the backstretch they go to three quarters. Always Adele the leader. Woodmere Kennedy now comes off her back to challenge. Shelley Spirit is third. Czar's Piece of Heaven fourth. Redland Peaches picks up fifth. Now trailing Greystone Shadow, new leader by the three quarters. Woodmere Kennedy and the three quarters in 1:27 and 3. Arriving at the 7/8, and it's all Woodmere Kennedy here. Second, Always Adele. Shelley Spirit on the outside. Third, Czar's Piece of Heaven fourth. But this one belongs to Woodmere Kennedy in a romp from Mark Campbell in the Lady Slipper. Second is Always Adele. Shelley Spirit looks to hang on to third. Time for the mile, 1:56. But judges' inquiry here in the sixth race. Retain your tickets.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon sixth race. We saw Woodmere Kennedy go to the front, 29-1. Always Adele gets back to the front, 57-4. Going to 3/4 in 127-3. Mark Campbell popped Woodmere Kennedy out and went right by and is home and cooled here today to win in 156 flat. That's a new race win record, third career win, third win of the season for Woodmere Kennedy with Mark Campbell. Mark gets his second win here of the afternoon. Always Adele in there for second with Shelley Spirit third. So it is 4-3-5 unofficially in the sixth race. We're going to see Woodmere Kennedy and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Woodmere Kennedy going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle here in the sixth. She's a big pacing filly, 3 years, a daughter of Roland and Harry from the 4 Stars Shark Dam, 4 Stars a Roll, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, bred by the Woodmere Farms. Trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Campbell will guide her to a new pacing record today. It's 156. That's Woodmere Kennedy in the Lady Slipper Stake at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc., Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Racetrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Results of the six-race judges' inquiry. Number 2, Greystone Shadow, was inside 2 consecutive pylons. However, finishing 6th, there are no placings required. Now the official results in race 6, Czar's Piece of Heaven 4th, Greystone Shadow 6th, Always Adele was 2nd, Woodmere Kennedy the race winner, Shelley Spirit finished 3rd, Redland Peaches was 5th, 29-1, 57-4, 127-3, and the mile in 156. In review, 462, 135. Woodmere Kennedy paid $9.20. The exactor $24.10, the triactor $45.40, and the superfactor was $8.19.
And the upcoming 7th race, Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot colts number 5, Lucky Ticket, removes the Go Straights and adds Tony Morgan Spreader. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Redshore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Let's talk about the economic impact. Who does one racehorse employ? The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going 3-7-6, as is the classifier. Backstretch Pete going 3-7-5 in today's 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trot colts in 6 minutes.
Down to your final call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket. Right now, $300 is going to go to the winner. Last call to purchase your 50-50 ticket. Three-year-old trotters in the Lady Slipper on the 7th race parade. Magian Rocket 1, Jim Ripley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, owns, trains, and drives. 2 is Camco Laredo, owned by Leanne Moyer of Summerside, trained by Carl DeRoche, Kenny Murphy. Getting Lit, number 3, Mike McGuigan trains and drives for owner Jamie Whalen, Vernon Bridge. W.L. Rosie's Rocket wears number 4, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, Jason Hughes drives. 5 is Lucky Ticket, owned and trained by William Fallon of Summerside, today Miles Heffernan. Dusty Lane Derby is 6, owned by Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown and Jarrett Perot of Stratford. Adam Murner trains and drives. Number 7, Rocket Blast. Carl Bagnall of Stratford is the owner and the trainer, driven by Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on the 7th. Rocky returns with details on the Premier's Cup final, and that is scheduled for Sunday, October 13th.
The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October 13th. Join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Last call, 50-50. Brenda's up here right now in the oval. This is your last call, 50-50. And we're heading out to the track now for the afternoon 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old trotting colts. $17,300 on the line. There's a look at the 3 Getting Lit. 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Jamie Whalen Jr. of Vernon Bridge. Mike McGuigan trains and drives. Mike's looking for his second win today as a trainer. Last start was here on September 22nd. Atlantic Sire Stakes had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner. 2 minutes, 2/5, closing it out in 29-4, 3 starts down. Charlottetown Lady Slipper on August 29th was a winner in 159-4. Closed that one out in 30-4. Mike McGuigan was in the bike for both of those. 6 wins on the season. Over $32,000 in the bank on the 3 Getting Lit with Mike McGuigan, your current choice at 1-4. And there is the 7, Rocket Blast, 3-year-old bay gelding by E.L. Rocket for Carl Bagnall of Stratford. He also trains. Corey McPherson is in the bike. Last start was here, September 22nd. Atlantic Sire Stakes for $12,280. Head post 4 was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 2:01-2, closing it out in 31-3. Rocket Blast, 9 starts on the season, 9 times in the top 3 with 4 wins. Over $36,000 banked, and a record 2 starts back of 2 minutes flat at Charlottetown. Rocket Blast from post 7 with Corey McPherson, 2-1. And just an interesting note before we talk about the 6 Dusty Lane Derby. All 7 horses in this race have the same father. They're all by E.L. Rocket in this one, including Dusty Lane Derby. He's a 3-year-old by E.L. Rocket for Herman McQuaid of Charlottetown, Jared Perot of Stratford, Anna Myrna, the trainer-driver. Started here September 22nd from post 2. Finished 2. Trotted a mile in 2 minutes 4/5 with a closing quarter of 29-4. Broke his maiden this season at Charlottetown, 2 minutes and 1/5. Almost $20,000 in the bank on the 6 Dusty Lane Derby with Adam Murner. Good odds, 26-1. And just another note, Lucky Ticket from post 5 has an equipment change, removes the ghost rates, and adds a Tony Morgan spreader. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Lady Slipper Stake with Majian Rocket and Jim Ripley at 49-1. Camco Laredo, no tickets. She's on the screen right now. Getting Lit from post 3 with Mike McGuigan at 3-5. WL Rosie's Rocket, Jason Hughes at 9-1. Lucky Ticket from post 5 at 62-1. Dusty Lane Derby at 25-1. And Rocket Blast leaving 7 at 3-5. That's the field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. The horse and drivers are approaching the starting gate for the afternoon 7th race. A field of 7 3-year-old trotting colts in the Lady Slipper Stake. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Magian Rocket, Camco Laredo getting lit. WL Rosie's Rocket, Lucky Ticket, Dusty Lane Derby. Rocket Blast on the outside, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Off-stride on the rail, Magian Rocket's on the run. The rough and trotting Camco Laredo, the first one out, alongside Getting Lit. Then the third one is Lucky Ticket, way wide. Rocket Blast, fourth on the turn. Off stride, we got a pair of runners. That's Getting Lit off stride, and Lucky Ticket's on the run. And Camco Laredo, he's as solid as a rock on the trot. He leads it early, but it's going to be short-lived. Here's Rocket Blast up to take over the lead for Corey McPherson. Camco Laredo now second, third at the rail. WL Rosie's Rocket up with the leaders. Fourth is Dusty Lane Derby, all alone in fifth. That's Getting Lit. Off stride, Magian Rocket 6. Lucky Ticket, the trailer 29. And 4 was the opening quarter mile around the paddock turn for the first time. It's Rocket Blast now the leader. Camco Laredo is second. WL Rosie's Rocket third. Fourth is Dusty Lane Derby. Getting Lit has caught the field fifth. Then at the back it's Lucky Ticket and the trailer, Magian Rocket. They're halfway home in the seventh, and Rocket Blast, the midway point leader in 101 flat. Continuing second is Camco Laredo, racing third. WL Rosie's Rocket. There goes Dusty Lane Derby outside of fourth. Fifth is Getting Lit. At the back, Lucky Ticket and Magian Rocket, the three-quarters next. 2 lengths out in front. That is Rocket Blast. Camco Laredo second. From the outside, Dusty Lane Derby's moving third. WL Rosie's Rocket sticking with the leaders. Then in fifth, it's Getting Lit. The three-quarters in 1:32 and a 1/8 of a mile left to trot. And a Rocket Blast turning home. Dusty Lane Derby is second. WL Rosie's Rocket is taken over third. Down the stretch they come. Rocket Blast, he is the leader and he is the winner in the Lady Slipper. Rocket Blast for Corey McPherson. Second is Dusty Lane Derby, and WL Rosie's Rocket will finish third. 2-0-1-1.
Just a note in the paddock area, anybody that was in the first 3 races today, could you please return your saddle pads as soon as possible? They need them for the last 3 races. Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media here this afternoon. Rocket Blast with the break of the 3, Getting Lit. Rocket Blast gets to the front. Camco Laredo and Kenny Murphy release them to the front, 29-4. 101 to the half, down to three-quarters in 1:32 and 1. And here is Rocket Blast, going to get his 5th win here this afternoon. 11th career, 5th of the season. Nice purse here today, $17,300. For Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson. Dusty Lane Derby in there for second. WL Rosie's Rocket third, so it's 7-6-4 unofficially. In the 7th, we're going to see Rocket Blast and Corey McPherson in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
The judges' inquiry has now been underway in race number 7. We have a judges' inquiry involving the multiple breaking horses. Rocket Blast arriving at the winner's circle in the 7th. Trotting Bay gelding 3 by E.L. Rocket from the Dream Vacation Dam Rich Dreams. Owned by Carl Bagnall Stratford, bred by Wade Piccone of Stanchel. Carl Bagnall does the training. Corey McPherson will guide him to victory today. In 201-1, Rocket Blast in the Ladies Slipper Stake with the winner's circle presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Results of the 7th race judges' inquiry. Number 3, Getting Lit, made the break on his own. Did interfere with number 7, Rocket Blast. 7 finishing ahead of 3. There's no placings required, and the other breakers, there were no violations. Here's the official results now in race 7. Magian Rocket was 7th. Camco Laredo 4th. Getting Lit finished 5th. W.L. Rose's Rocket 3rd. Lucky Ticket was 6th. Dusty Lane Derby finished 2nd. Rocket Blast was the race winner off of fractions of 29 and 4, 101. 132 and 1, and the mile 201 and 1. In review 745, 36, 21. Rocket Blast paid 310. The exactor 1940, the triactor 330.90, and the superfecta 88.47.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, here on a Sunday afternoon. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. Let's talk about the Play $20, Get 20%. Backed by popular demand at Red Shore Summerside is the Play $20 on live racing and receive 20% off dining on Mondays at West End Bar and Grill. The Play 20 and Get 20 is on live racing Tuesdays here in Summerside. You can watch for details at Redshores.ca or our social media channels. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race, Gold Division. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies for $20,200. So I'm going with a 3-4-5 backstretch beat, and the classifiers choices 4-5-3 in the 8th race in 6 minutes.
Fourth division of the Lady Slipper on the 8th race parade. You know Pete's number 1, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle, Kenny Arsenault driving. 2, Timberley Lady, owned by Timberley Standard Brands of Alberton, Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Zendaya's First Lady, number 3, owned by John Quinn of Charlottetown, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan. Number 4, Miss Dutton, owned by Should Have Been on a Beach Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Curry White, Adam Murner. Galway Girl 5, owned by Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernard McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell, trained by Brent Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Promise Me Later wears number 6, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Volcom, and Sam Walsh, trained and driven by David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. The Atlantic Breeders' Crown takes place on Prince Edward Island, October 11, 12, and 13. For more information on all the Breeders' Crown weekend events, visit Redshores.ca.
The 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown is set for Thanksgiving weekend at Red Shores Racetrack and Casino in Charlottetown. The Weekend of Champions starts with the Atlantic Classic Sale on Friday, October 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds. Saturday features a top-notch card of racing and the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Awards Banquet and Gala in the top of the park. Join us Sunday for a special presentation of the Joe Smallwood Memorial Award before the best colts and fillies compete for championship honors.
Now they land on the wire, and Irish Way for Mark Campbell captures the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Final. Next in line, what a day for the Quins! A pair of Breeders' Crown while on the line.
It all comes down to the Breeders' Crown. For a complete list of events, accommodations, and sponsors, visit Redshores.ca.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 8th race, the Lady Slipper Stake Division, Gold Division for 3-year-old fillies. There is a look at the 3, Zendaya's First Lady. 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for John Quinn of Charlottetown, Stephen Quinn the trainer. It's Miles Heffernan back in the bike today. Last start at Charlottetown, we'll throw that one out on the 14th of September. Head post 8, finish 7. Still race time in 1:57 and 3, closing it out 29 flat. Over in Truro on September the 6th, head post 3. Wire-to-wire winner by 7 lengths in 1:55 and 4 with a closing quarter of 28 and 1. That was a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly. Zendaya's First Lady, Miles Heffernan in the bike. Right now, your current choice at 4-5. And there's a look at the 4, Miss Dutton, 3-year-old bay filly by Roll With It Harry for Should Have Been on a Beach Stable of Charlottetown with Curry White the trainer, Adam Murner in the driver's seat. Woodstock on September 28th. From post 2 was a winner wire-to-wire by 3/4 of a length in 1:55 and 2. Closed it out 29 and 3. Adam Murner was in the bike. 16 starts on the season with 6 wins, almost $40,000 in the bank. Miss Dutton leaving for today with Adam Murner in the bike. 9-5. And there we see the 5, Galway Girl, 3-year-old black filly by Shanghai Phil for Brady Doyle, Kent McDonald, Bernie McDonald, and Jacinta Campbell. Brent Campbell, the trainer, and Mark Campbell in the driver's seat. Charlottetown, September 26th from post 2, finish 2. Race time 1:55 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 1, 3 wins on the season. from 13 tries, 157 record taken at Truro. If you look, 4 starts back on September the 6th. Charlotte qualifying mile. 157 flat at Truro Raceway on the program here. Galway Girl from Post 5 with Mark Campbell, 4-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 8th race with You Know Peach and Kenny Arsenault on the screen right now at 16-1. Timberlee Lady and Jacob Sweet 40-1. Zendaya's First Lady with Miles Heffernan at 6-5. Miss Dutton from Post 4 and Adam Murner. Now your current choice at 3-5. Galway Girl and Mark Campbell at 4-1. And Promise Me Later 6 on the outside with David Dowling 24-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 8th race. Good luck with your plays. And You Know Peach has a half-sister. Blaine Tebow is putting through the sale by Somewhere Fancy. Hip number 92, Ladies Rose, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. And the 2, Timberlee Lady. Timberlee Standardbreds will consign a half-sister by Malicious. Hip number 82, Timberlee Victoria, at the Atlantic Classics Yearling Sale in Crapo. And Zendaya's First Lady has a half-brother by Bet the Moon. Juanita and Alan McLeod consign. Hip number 104, Zendaya's Moonshine, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. As the 8th race has a field of 6 approaching the starting gate. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, Gold Division. Let's head back upstairs to Vance.
You Know Peach, Timberlee Lady, Zendaya's First Lady, Miss Dutton. Galway Girl, Promise Me Later. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And there they go. Off and pacing, Zendaya's First Lady, leaving out Timberlee Lady on the rail. You Know Pete, way wide. Miss Dutton is 4 high here in the turn. Crossing over 5th is Galway Girl, the trailer. That is Promise Me Later. They're 3 wide as they straighten up the backstretch. The leader on the outside, Zendaya's First Lady. In at the rail, You Know Peach will take her on here in the early going. From the outside, 3rd is Miss Dutton. Timberlee Lady dropped in 4th, away 5th, Galway Girl. Promise Me Later, the trailer. As they arrived at the quarter, they were there in a solid 28 seconds flat. Miss Dutton, parked a long way, has made the lead for Adam Murner. Zendaya's First Lady is 2nd. You Know Peach 3rd. Timberlee Lady, she has 4th. Racing from 5th is Galway Girl. And Promise Me Later, trailing on the outside 6. Halfway home, led by Miss Dutton and Murner. Zendaya's First Lady goes 2nd. Into the turn 3rd. You Know Peach, 57 and 3 was the half. 4th on the cones as they arrive at 5H. Timberlee Lady on the outside. Promise Me Later 5th. And now the trailer. Galway Girl, the 3/4 is the next station. Miss Dutton will get them there. Zendaya's First Lady on their back 2nd. You Know Peach are racing 3rd. 4th up the rail, Timberlee Lady. Promise Me Later on the outside 5th. Trailing 6, Galway Girl 1. 27 and 2 was the 3/4. Just an 1/8 of a mile out. Miss Dutton is homeward bound. Zendaya's First Lady 2nd. You Know Peach on the inside 3rd. Deep stretch now, and a big time effort today by Miss Dutton to win the Ladies Lady Slipper with Murder. Looked like Peach was second, then Zendaya's First Lady. And the time for the mile, 1:57:2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race, Gold Division 3-year-old fillies in the Lady Slipper Stake. Miss Dutton eventually got to the front. Fractions 28 flat, 57-3, 127-2. And in deep stretch here, Anna Murner in the bike here this afternoon with Miss Dutton for her 7th career win, 7th of the season, 157-2. Peach, quite an effort in there for second. In for third, that is Zendaya's First Lady. So we have 4-1-3 unofficially in the 8th, and we're going to see Miss Dutton and Adam Murner. He doubles up today. They're going to the winner's circle next.
There's Miss Dutton going to the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle here in the 8th. Bay facing filly 3, but Roll With It Harry from the Articulator Dam Woodmere Dancing Art. Owned by Should Have Been on a Beach Stable of Charlottetown, bred by Dave and Mitch Turney. Trained by Curry White, Adam Murner's second stakes victory of the day for the double, the mile 157-2. Miss Dutton in a division of the Lady Slipper Stake with the winner's circle presentation. Here's the official results now from race 8. Peach was second. Timberly Lady fourth. Zendaya's First Lady third. Miss Dutton was the race winner. Galway Girl finished fifth. Promise Me Later sixth. Fractions of 28. 57-3. 127-2. And the mile 157-2. From the top, your program reads 243 156. Miss Dutton paid $3.10. The exactor was $30.20. The triactor $72.60. Superfecta $15.36.
And in the 9th race, up and coming, the 1, Windermere Evelyn adds a shadow roll. The 6, Tobin's Hottie removes the bland cheek bit and adds a Crit Davis.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $410. The winning number will be A20978. Today's 50-50 winning number for $410, A20978. Good luck.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm Rocky Skierman, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. The Stephen and Joe McRae Memorial Open Mares Final will take place on Sunday, October 13th at Red Shore, Charlottetown. The race will be part of Atlantic Breeders' Crown Championship Sunday and is proudly presented by McRae's Backhoe and Trucking. And we will slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. Grassroots Division 3-year-old fillies in the Lady Slipper Stake for $10,100. I like 463. Backstretch beat 643. Class first choice is 634 in the 9th in 6 minutes.
It's the 5th division of the Lady Slipper, number 1, Windermere Evelyn, owned by Claire McDonald, Ian Tate, and Fonzie McCackern. Claire trains and drives. Number 2, Kelly's Kira, owned by Hal Smith of Fonnell and Ian Smith of Stratford. Joe Baxter does the conditioning, driven by Kenny Murphy. O'Artley, number 3, owned by 2022 stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Darren Crow trains and drives. 4, Woodmere Lizzie, owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, trained by David O'Brien. Adam Murner drives. 5 is Watch Your Bet, owned by JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall and Dunsand Farms of Warren Grove, trained by Nick Oakes. Jill Barrio. 6 is Tobin's Hottie, owned and trained by Polly Mel Bernard of Dieppe, New Brunswick. Corey McPherson. Number 7 is Rosie All Over. Paul Angels in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Carson Wilkie, Stratford. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Post times in 4 minutes for race programs, backstretch beat, post time picks, and Atlantic Breeders' Crown information. Visit the Red Shores Player Portal.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies grassroots division. There's my top selection. That's the 4, Woodmere Lizzie, 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Bluechip. For John McGilvery of Charlottetown, Jackie Cooper of Stratford. David O'Brien trains and Adam Murner in the bike today. Adam's looking for his 3rd win. This filly raced at Charlottetown September 26th from post 5, was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 1:58 3, a new race win record. Closed it out in 29 3, 18 starts. on the season with 2 wins, over $8,000 in the bank. Could add to that today. It's Woodmere Lizzie with Adam Erner from Post 4. Your current choice at 7-5. And there's a look at the 6, Tobin's Hottie. 3-year-old bay filly by Source of Pride for Paul Emile Bernard of Dieppe. He also trains, and Corey McPherson in the bike today. Last start was at Woodstock on September the 28th. Had Post 3 was a winner by 3 lengths in 1:58.3. Closed it out in 30-1. Todd Treitz was the driver. 5 wins on the season from 16 tries, over $11,000 in the bank. Took a record right here of 1:57 flat. Earlier on in the season, Tobin's Hottie, Post 6 with Corey McPherson. Right now at 8-5. And as I mentioned, Tobin's Hottie in this race removes the bland cheek bit and adds a Crit Davis.
Today's winner of the 50-50 draw, Rose Sinclair from Millville. Congratulations.
And there we see the 3-0 Art Lee, 3-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for 2022 stable of Lower Onslow, Nova Scotia. Darren Crowe is in the bike looking for his second win today. He's also the trainer. Last start was at Truro, September 22nd from Post 3. Finished second, but placed back to 7th. Race time 1:59.2. Has a win, 2 minutes and 2/5 at Truro. This season it's O Art Lee from Post 3 with Darren Crowe at 3-1. And O Art Lee, Tara Baird and Elmer Fallon will consign a half-sister by All Bets Off. Hip number 9, All Bets on Lee at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. And there we see the 2, Kelly's Kira, Charlotte's Ranch. Charlotte Ranch will consign a full brother, hip number 115, Capuano. I guess that's how you say it, Capuano, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale Friday in Crapo. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 9th race. Lady Slipper Stake, Windermere Evelyn with Claire McDonald at 10-1. Kelly's Kira with Kenny Murphy at 12-1. O Art Lee and Darren Crowe at 4-1. Woodmere Lizzie and Adam Erner at 6-5. Watch Your Bet with Jill Barrio at 71-1. Tobin's Hottie and Corey McPherson, your current choice at 4-5. And Rosie All Over with Paul Angel leaving 7 on the outside at 89-1. That's the field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your plays. The afternoon's 9th race, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, the Grassroots Division, a field of 7 approaching the gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Windermere Evelyn, Kelly's Kira, O Art Lee. Woodmere Lizzie, Watch Your Bet, Tobin's Hottie, Rosie All Over outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing O'Artley and Tobin's Hottie are the first two out. Crossing over third, there's Woodmere Lizzie. Fourth one to make the turn is Watch Your Bet. Up the rail, fifth is Kelly's Kira. From the outside, Rosie All Over is sixth. And Windermere Evelyn will trail seventh. On the backstretch, going to the quarter pole, Tobin's Hottie leads it early for Corey McPherson. Second is O'Artley. Woodmere Lizzie's away third. Watch Your Bet on the cones fourth. Kelly's Kira's fifth. Then in sixth is Rosie All Over. And going off stride, Windermere Evelyn on by the first quarter, and they were there in 29 and 3 midway on the paddock turn for the first time. They all chased Tobin's Hottie at 3/8. Two-hole ride belongs to O'Artley coming out of the turn and racing third. That's Woodmere Lizzie. Watch Your Bet continues fourth, going to the outside. From fifth is Kelly's Kira. Sixth is Rosie All Over. In the backfield, the trailer, Windermere Evelyn. They arrived at the midway point, led by Tobin's Hottie in 60 seconds flat. They backed it up to 31 and 2 in the second panel, arriving at 5/8. Tobin's Hottie continuing to lead. O'Artley. Kelly's Kira's taken third on the outside. Woodmere Lizzie rides the rail fourth. Watch Your Bet is fifth. Rosie All Over sixth. Windermere Evelyn seventh. They're at three quarters. Tobin's Hottie getting them there. O'Artley at the rail. Kelly's Kira grinds away on the outside third. The three quarters in one. 29 and 3 with an 8 left to go. That's Tobin's Hottie trying to see it through. O'Artley at the rail. Kelly's Kira now between horses third. Coming fourth on the far outside. Woodmere Lizzie. Deep stretch now. Tobin's Hottie. Woodmere Lizzie has just tripled up Adam Murner. Tobin's Hottie second. Kelly's Kira finishes third. And they stop the clock in the ninth in 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's ninth race. Tobin's Hottie insisted on cutting this one 29-3, a minute to the half. Three quarters in 1:29 and 3, and here comes My Top Selection. Adam Murner get out in the far turn, and she's going to grind away here to get up for the win. Woodmere Lizzie wins it in 1:59 and 2 for her third career win, third win of the season. Adam Murner gets his third win of the day. So Woodmere Lizzie and Adam Murner, they're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Masterful steer by Mr. Murner to get Woodmere Lizzie on the wire first here in the ninth, and they're going to the winner's circle. Lizzie's a big pacing filly 3 by Arthur Bluechip from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam for all we know. Owned by John McGilvery of Charlottetown and Jackie Cooper of Stratford, bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trained by David O'Brien. Adam Murner picks up his third stakes victory on the day. The mile 1:59 and 2. Woodmere Lizzie captures a division of the Lady Slipper Stake. We have the Winner's Circle cooler presentation. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Windermere Evelyn was 7th. Kelly's Kira finished 3rd. Howard Lee 5th. Woodmere Lizzie the race winner. Watch Your Bet 4th. Tobin's Hottie was 2nd. Rosie All Over finished 6th. 29 and 3, 1 minute. 129 and 3. And the Mild in 159 and 2. In review, it's 735 1426. Woodmere Lizzie paid $4. Exactor 1020. Triactor was 80.40. And the Superfacta 67.90.
Got a happy birthday wish this afternoon, and it's a milestone birthday for Gary McDonald. Celebrates number 75, Mr. Old Home Week. So happy birthday, Gary, from all of us and myself here at Red Shores. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. Stakes Day here. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron bringing you all the action here this afternoon. Let's talk about the Fox Racing Group. The Fox Group racing events will be hosted at Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside during the 2024 season. Races take place during the month of October at Red Shores. The Fox Group is proud to support harness racing on Prince Edward Island, with the next one coming up on October the 19th. At Red Shore, Charlottetown. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old trot colts for $18,150. I like 2-4-6, as does the classifier. Backstretch beat going 4-2-6. Number 2, West River Jet. Equipment change removes the ear hood and adds pull-out earplugs. Number 6, Dusty Lane Gus. Blind to blinkers. 6 minutes.
Two-year-old trotting colts and geldings in the Lady Slipper on 10th Race Parade. My Pocket Rocket, number 1, owned by Jonathan McDonald of North Wiltshire, trained by Paul McDonald, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 2, West River Jet, owned by Haley McDonald of Stratford, trained by Claire McDonald, Kenny McDonald is in the sulky. Number 3, In Harmony, owned by Judy McLeod of Cardigan, trained by Jerry McDougall, Corey McPherson drives. Bless Me Father, number 4, owned by Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell's up. 5, Camco Thor, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., today Jacob Sweet driving. Number 6, Dusty Lane Gus, owned by Alexis Gas of Cornwall, trained by Lenny Myers, Adam Murner. Seven is Little Arrow, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven by Miles Sr. Number 8 is Marcus Down Ridge, owned by Wade Siliker of Borden Carlton. Claire McDonald trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 10. Visit Redshores.ca for the details on the next Park After Dark event coming this month.
That's right, Friday, October the 25th, 7:30, $35 plus HST and fees are the ticket prices. Red Shores, Charlottetown Grandstand. It's the Park After Dark with Matt Wright. I'm doing my best comedy tour. Red Shores. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old Trot Colts, $18,150 on the line. There's a look at my top play. That's the 2, West River Jet. 2-year-old Brown gelding by E.L. Rocket for Haley McDonald of Stratford. Her mother, Claire, is the trainer, and her father, Kenny, will do the driving here this afternoon. Last start was here, September 22nd, Atlantic Sire Stakes. Head post 6 was a winner by a nose in 2:01 flat. Ken McDonald was in the bike. Closed it out 29-3. Charlottetown, September the 12th, had the rail, a winner by a length and a half. 159-2. New record. Closed it out 29-1. West River Jet removes the ear hood today and adds pull-out earplugs. Post 2, West River Jet, 2-5. And there's a look at the 4, Bless Me Father. 2-year-old May Gelling by Father Patrick for Donna Van Meer of Mount Herbert. Landon Campbell, the trainer, with Mark Campbell in the bike. Started at Charlottetown on September the 12th. PEI Colt Stakes left 7. Finished 3rd, 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out 29-4. September the 5th at Charlottetown. Left from post 3. Was a winner by 3. 2:01-2 with a closing quarter of 29 seconds flat. That was a new race win record for Bless Me Father from post 4 with Mark Campbell at even money. So it looks like the 4, Bless Me Father, going back for an equipment repair. There's Dusty Lane Gus from post 6. 2-year-old Brown gelding by E.L. Rocket for Lexus Gas of Cornwall. Lenny Myers, the trainer. Adam Murner's having a big day. Stakes day here, looking for his 4th stake win. And this trotter has got quite a summary. The last 6 starts. He's got 4 second-place finishes and 2 wins, including 2:02-2 and 2 minutes 3/5 at Charlottetown and Old Home Week. 29-1 on the end of it for Mark Campbell. That was a maiden record for Dusty Lane Gus. The last start was here, September 22nd. Atlantic Sire Stakes from the rail, finished second by a nose. 2:01 flat, closed it out in 29-3. Over $30,000 in the bank. Dusty Lane Gus going from blind to blinkers today. And Adam Murner's in the seat, and he's hot today. Right now, look at those odds, 11-1. So the odds board has My Pocket Rocket on your screen right now, and Kenny Murphy at all nines on the board. West River Jet, Kenny McDonald 1-4. In Harmony, Corey McPherson all nines. Bless Me Father, Mark Campbell at 6-5. Camco Thor, Jacob Sweet all nines on the board. The 6 Dusty Lane Gus with Adam Erner at 6-1. Little Arrow and Miles Heffernan at 80-1. Marcus Downridge and Claire McDonald from post 8 on the outside at 99-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old trot colts. Good luck with your selections. Eight 2-year-old trot colts in the Lady Slipper Stake. They are approaching the starting gate for the afternoon's 10th race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
My Pocket Rocket, West River Jet in Harmony. Bless Me Father, Kemco Thor. Dusty Lane Gus, Little Arrow. Markers down ridges on the grandstand side. Top of the stretch. Post time favorite West River Jet. Last time was his last start, and he set the track record here in Summerside 2-1. Here they come. The rough and trotting Little Arrow flying out from the outside. A West River Jet is second. Bless Me Father in between them. In her off stride on the lead. Little Arrow jumped it off while trying to make front. Now the leader as they go by the 8th pole. West River Jet for Kenny McDonald in control early. Racing into second is Bless Me Father. Third up the rail, Dusty Lane Gus. There goes the inquiry sign. 10th race under a judge's inquiry. My Pocket Rocket is fourth. Little Arrow fifth. Then racing from 6 on the outside in Harmony. Up the rail, Camco Thor is seventh. In the backfield, Marcus down the ridge. 30-2 was the opening quarter mile as they trot round the panic turn, arriving at 3/8. West River Jet in control. Bless Me Father comes out of the turn second. Racing with the leaders. Third is Dusty Lane Gus. In fourth, My Pocket Rocket moving to the outside. Fifth, that is Little Arrow. Camco Thor is sixth. In Harmony seventh. And trailing the field, Marcus down the ridge. Halfway home in 101 flat. Around the turn going to the 5/8. And it's West River Jet on the lead. Bless Me Father is second. Went to the inside safety lane in third. That was Dusty Lane Gus. He's back on the raceway service. Now fourth is My Pocket Rocket. Little Arrow is picked out fifth. Camco Thor sixth. Marcus down Regis seventh. And now the trailer in Harmony. They go by the 3/4 in 1:30.4. Maybe another new track record in here, folks. Down to an 1/8 of a mile to trot. And at the rail, West River Jet. Bless Me Father ready for the stretch drive. Down the stretch they come. West River Jet at the rail. Bless Me Father is right alongside. Bless Me Father gets up for Mark Campbell. Second was West River Jet. Third is Dusty Lane Gus. And it's another new track record. 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media. For the afternoon's 10th race, West River Jet goes to the front today, 30-2. Down to the half in 101, 3/4 in 1:30.4. And here's the stretch drive. I thought West River Jet was going to dig in and get this, but too much horse for Bless Me Father on the outside and Mark Campbell. They're going to get up here today. An amazing effort, 29-second flat last quarter to win this. Another new track record, as Vance said. 1:59.4. Bless Me Father gets a new record. Third career win from 7 tries. West River Jet in there for second. Dusty Lane Gus third. It's a Nick Oakes triactor in here, 4-2-6. We're going to see Bless Me Father and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
The judge's inquiry underway in the 10th race involves the multiple breaking horses in the first turn. Well, you're looking at the fastest 2-year-old trotting Colton Gelding horse in the history of Summerside, and there's a lot of history involved at the Summerside Raceway. Bless Me Father arriving at the 10th race winner's circle. Trotting Bay Gelding, he's 2 by Father Patrick. From the Yankee Glide Dam, My Angel Heart. Ombadonna Van Meer of Mount Herbert, bred by Robert Nerney and Hauser Brothers Racing. Trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell's 3rd stakes victory today for the triple. And the new track record for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings is now 1:59.4. Down at the winner's circle, the cooler presentation. Campbell's all around in this Lady Slipper track record performance.
And just a note, at the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand, an extra $5 off all jackets. So go down to the souvenir booth and get your jackets this afternoon, extra $5 off.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 10. Number 7, Little Arrow, made the break on his own in the first turn, causing interference to numbers 3, 4, and 6. Little Arrow finished 6th and will be placed 8th. Here are the official results in race number 10. My Pocket Rocket was 4th. West River Jet 2nd. In Harmony was 8th place, 7th. Bless Me Father was the winner and the new track record holder. Kemco Thor finished 5th. Dusty Lane Gus was 3rd. Little Arrow finished 6th, was placed 8th for interference on a break. Marcus Down Ridge finished 7th, was placed 6th. Fractions of 30 and 2. 101, 130 and 4. And the new track record for 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings, 159 and 4. From the top after the placings, 427, 153, 86. Bless Me Father paid 580. The Exactor 770, Triactor 930, Superfecta 755.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon with 10 races already in the books of the 15 we have this afternoon. Let's talk about the Red Shores $500 second chance draw. Red Shores is pleased to offer the second chance draw for $500. Just sign the back of your uncashed ticket when playing Summerside on Tuesdays for a chance to win $500. The draw will be November the 19th. This is an on-track promotion only. It's exclusive to Summerside on-track players only. As I mentioned, live racing at Summerside Tuesdays until November the 19th. Post time at 6 o'clock. And we'll slide the selection into the screen for the upcoming 11th race, field of 6. Gold Division, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, $20,200 on the line. I'm going 256, as is Backstretch Beat, and the classifier's choice is 562 in the 11th in 6 minutes.
Sixth division of the Lady Slipper on the 11th race parade. Number 1, Good Morning Nova, owned by Melissa Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills, trained by Ashley Gamester and Jason Hughes drives. Number 2, Wednesday, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven by Miles Sr. 3, I'll Bet You I'll Beat You, is owned by Heather Sheen of Summerside, trained by Brendan Mullen. Jill's Burial. 4 is Starship Beauty, owned by Brett DeRue from Queensbury, New York, now trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell driving. Number 5 is Fernhill Indigo, owned the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by John Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Miss Wicked is 6, owned by Blaine Tebow of Kensington, trained by Joe Baxter. Corey McPherson drives. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, and gaming floors by following the Red Shores official social media platforms.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 11th race. Ladies Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, gold division for $20,200. There's a look at their top selection here. Wednesday, 3-year-old bay filly by Better Than Cheddar for Jackie Heffernan. Miles Heffernan Jr., her son, is the trainer, and her husband, Miles Sr., will do the driving. Last start was at Woodbine Mohawk Park on September 21st. Had post 4 and finished 9th. Race time 1:53.2 with a closing quarter of 27.2. The start before that at Woodbine Mohawk Park, September the 13th, post 4. Finished 5th by 3 lengths. Race time 1:52.3 with a closing quarter of 26.3. Has a win this season, 1:52.4 at Woodbine Mohawk Park, 7/8 mile track in Ontario. Great spot to work it from today. It's Wednesday. I don't think Miles takes back in this one. And right now, they're 3-1. There's a look at the 5. Fernhill Indigo, 3-year-old black filly by Malicious for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby, the trainer, and Brody McPhee in the bike. Good summary in this one. If you go up and down the page, 2s and 1s and a 3 there. The last start at Woodstock on September 28th from post 4. Finished 2nd. Just got beat by 3/4 of a length. 1:55.3. Closed it out 29.3. Brody McPhee was in the bike. 15 starts. 14 times in the top 3 with 4 wins, over $56,000 in the bank, and a record of 156.2 at Truro Raceway. Fernhill Indigo, post 5 with Brody McPhee, your current choice now at 4-5. And there we see the 6, Miss Wicket, 3-year-old bay filly by McWicket for Blaine Tebow of Kensington, who's also the breeder. Joe Baxter trains, Corey McPherson in the bike. Started at Woodstock September 28th, post 7 in the back tier. Finished 4th, race time 1:58 flat for Corey McPherson, 31-2 on the end of it. The start before that in the Maritimer on September 21st, post 3, wire-to-wire winner by 5 lengths in 1:57 flat. Closed that one out 29-1 for Mark Bradley. 5 wins from 12 tries this season, over $39,000 in the bank, and a record of a season's best of 156.4 at Truro Raceway. Miss Wicket, post 6 on the outside today with Corey McPherson in the bike, looking for his second win, 10-1. And there is the 3, I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. Linda Ramsey will consign a gelded half-brother by Tobago K's to I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You. Hip number 133 is I'll Be Bad to the Bone at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. The afternoon's 11th race, Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies in the gold division, $20,200. Field of 6 approaching the starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Good morning, Nova. Wednesday, I'll bet you I'll beat you. Starship Beauty. Fernhill Indigo. Miss Wiggett's outside. 6th division of the Lady Slipper for the 3-year-old filly faces. Top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing. Wednesday is the first one out. Second is Good Morning Nova. Third one into the turn. That is Fernhill Indigo towards the rail and racing from fourth. I'll bet you I'll beat you. 50 Starship Beauty and the early trailer. Ms. Wicked up the backstretch they go. Wednesday and Miles Seniors out in front. That's Fernhill Indigo. Maybe in a whole heap of trouble. Parked out second. Closing up on the rail third is Good Morning Nova. Closing up fourth. That's I'll bet you I'll beat you when there's $20,000 on the line. There's no friends. Opening quarter trip to 28 seconds flat. Leading on by the 3/8. That's Wednesday. Getting the 2-hole ride is Good Morning Nova. Racing from third. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Fernhill Indigo dropped in fourth. And moving out 50 Starship Beauty. And following her on the outside 6. Miss Wicked is underway. Halfway home led by Wednesday in 58 seconds flat. She leads by 2. Second is Good Morning Nova. Coming third on the outside. Starship Beauty. Fourth up the rail. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Moving up fifth is Miss Wicked. And now the trailer. Fernhill Indigo. Wednesday has opened up a clear 5-length advantage with a quarter of a mile to go. Second is Good Morning Nova. 3 high. Miss Wicked picks up third. In between horses. Starship Beauty fourth. 1:26 and 3 down at 3/4. They're rolling, turning for home. It's all Wednesday. We need a big-time closing quarter for another track record in here. Wednesday is all alone. Into second, Ms. Wicked. It's Wednesday and Miles Heffernan Sr. on the line. Tight for the deuce. Miss Wicked up against the closing. I'll bet you, I'll beat you. And they stop the clock in 1:55.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 11th race. I said that he'd be on the front, and Miles sent this filly right down the road today. 28-58, 126-3, and he's home and cooled here today in 155-4. Second win of the season, fourth career for Wednesday, with Miles Heffernan for his wife Jackie and the trainer, his son Miles Jr. in for second. It's close on the line in a photo. That's the 3. I'll bet you I'll beat you. Gets the second with Miss Wicked third. 2-3-6 unofficially in the 11th. We're going to see Wednesday and Miles Heffernan in the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
There is a judge's inquiry underway in race number 11. A judge's inquiry involving the break on 5 Fernhill Indigo at the finish. Well, Wednesday returns home to go to the winner's circle here in a gold division of the Lady Slipper Stake. Wednesday's the Bay Facing Philly 3, but better than Cheddar off the Sports Rider Dam, Eastern Shore. Owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, bred by Jeff Williamson and Connie McTaggart of Ontario. Trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. and driven to victory by Miles Heffernan Sr. Philly on top all the way, 155 and 4. The time for the mile Wednesday in the Ladies Slipper Stake Gold Division with the winner's circle presentation.
There's a look at the inquiry that you're seeing. The break on the 5, Fernhill Indigo at the wire. Judges' inquiry here in the 11th.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in race number 11, racing official deemed that number 6, Miss Wicket, caused interference on number 5, Fernhill Indigo, during the stretch drive. Miss Wickett finished third and will be placed fifth. Here are the official results of the 11th. Good Morning Nova finished fourth, was placed third. Wednesday was the winner. I'll Bet You, I'll Beat You finished second. Starship Beauty was sixth. Fernhill Indigo finished fifth, was placed fourth. Ms. Wickett finished third, placed fifth for Interference. 28, 58, 126 and 3, and the mile in 155 and 4. In review after the placings, 312, 645. Wednesday 550 to win, the exactor 5730. The triactor 271.40. The superfecta was 443.63.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm Rocky Skierman along with Vance Cameron, bringing you all the action here today. 11 races in the books. Miles Heffernan just won the 11th race with Wednesday. Let's talk about the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2024. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division. I'm going 6-3-2, as is Backstretch Beat, and the classifier's choice is 3-6-2 in the 12th in 6 minutes.
Third division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stake for the 12th race parade. Number 1 Hamac Powerball, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, and Stuart McDonald. Trained by Nick Oakes. Miles Heffernan will drive. Jacob Sweet does the post parade. Number 2 Roll Your Coin, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by Pooker McCollum. Brody McPhee drives. I Did It My Way is number 3, owned by Simon Hughes of Stratford, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. 4 is Starship Destiny, owned by Philip DeRoche, Vance McMillan, Leanne Moyer, and Ava Lett. Kyle DeRoche trains and drives. 5 is Marley's Boy, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchill, trained by Earl Watts, Gilles Barrio. 6 is Darrell, owned by Renison Racing, Aiden Farish and Corey Pickram, trained by George Renison. Corey McPherson drives. Number 7, Woodmere Armor, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell drives. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 12. Rocky is next with information on the 15K giveaway at Red Shores.
That's right, Vance. Rewards Club members at Red Shore Charlottetown will have a chance to win extra cash from September 1st to November 17th. Members who insert their cards during the promotion period will earn ballots for a chance to win one of 10 weekly draws of $500 or the grand prize of $10,000. Let's head up to the track for the afternoon's 12th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial Grassroots Division for the 3-year-old colts. There is the 3. I Did It My Shway. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Pang Shui for Simon Hughes of Stratford was also the breeder. Ashley Gamester trains. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Charlottetown, September 28th, head post 3. Finished third. Race timed 1:55.3. Closing it out in 28-2. 4 wins from 17 lifetime tries. And they're all this season. 1:56.3 record taken at Charlottetown. I Did It My Shway, leaving 3 with Jason Hughes. 3-1. There's a look at the 6, Daryl. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Pang Shui for Renison Racing Incorporated, Nova Scotia. Aiden Fairs of Summerside. And Corey Pickram of Nova Scotia. George Renison trains. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Corey's looking for his second win today. Last start was here, September 24th. From post 4 was the winner by a neck in 1:57.4, closing it out in 28-3. That equaled his lifetime record that he took at Truro 3 starts ago on September the 6th. Corey McPherson was in the bike for both of those, and he's in the bike today. 5 wins on the season from 14 tries. Daryl leaving 6 with Mr. McPherson, 4-1. And there we see the 2. Roll Your Coin. 3-year-old Bay Gelding by Roll With It Harry for Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Pooker McCollum trains. Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Started at Truro on September 22nd from post 5. Finished second, just beat ahead. Race timed 2 minutes 4/5. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Nellie McDonald was in the bike. Still looking for that first win of the season. Roll Your Coin with Brody McPhee. Good odds, 19-1. The afternoon's 12th race, Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Grassroots Division, field of 7. They're approaching the starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Halmac Powerball, roll your coin. I did it my way. Starship Destiny, Marley's Boy, Daryl, and Woodmere Armor are at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. The rough and pacing Starship Destiny leaves out with Roll Your Coin along the rail. Halmac Powerball and way wide a Woodmere Armor leaving out on the rail. I did it my way. Then the 6-1 as they round the turn and race the backstretch is Marley's Boy, the early trailer. That is Daryl. Up the backstretch they go for time 1. Halmac Powerball out in front. Here's Woodmere Armor on to take over the lead on the outside as they swing by the opening quarter. That is Woodmere Armor now to clear. Halmac Powerball is second off at 28 3/4 mile. Racing third is Roll Your Coin. On the move on the outside. Marley's Boy underway fourth. I Did It My Way is fifth. Starship Destiny sixth. Trailing the field. That's Daryl seventh. They approach the opening half mile. Woodmere Armor the leader. Marley's Boy upon the outside now has his head in front. Halmac Powerball at the rail third. Going to the outside fourth. I Did It My Way, the half mile, 57 2. Over to the 5/8, and Marley's Boy on the outside is the leader. Woodmere Armor on the cones is second. Halmac Powerball third. Fourth on the outside, I Did It My Way. Roll Your Coin in fifth. In between horses sixth. That is Starship Destiny. 3 high. Daryl trails seventh. On by the 3/4 now led by Marley's Boy and Barrio 126 3 3/4. Woodmere Armor's coming back to the outside to challenge for the stretch drive. Halmac Powerball is third. I Did It My Way fourth. Down the stretch they come. Woodmere Armor has reclaimed the lead in deep stretch, and a Woodmere Armor will give Mark Campbell a grand slam here on Stake Sunday. Second is Marley's Boy. We'll need a show photo, and the time for the mile in 1:56.4.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 12th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old colts in the grassroots division. Woodmere Armor cleared up to the lead past the quarter in 28 3. Come to the half. Marley's Boy and Jill Barrier was on the move, 57 2. They cleared to the front. 3/4, 126 3. Coming around the 7/8 turn, Woodmere Armor popped back out. Hen in deep stretch here. Takes the lead to win in 1:56 4. That's a new race win record, second lifetime win for Woodmere Armor with Mark Campbell. He gets his fourth win of the afternoon. In for second, that is the 5, Marley's Boy. I Did It My Way third, 7-5-3. Unofficially in the 12th, we're going to see Woodmere Armor and Mark Campbell in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Woodmere Armor going to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the 12th. Bay facing gelding 3 by Roll With It Harry off the Dragon Again Dam and Memorable Hanover. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, bred by Woodmere Farms at Marshfield, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell's fourth winner for the Grand Slam, and the colt has never been better than he was today in Summerside, pacing to a new race win record of 156-4. Woodmere Armour and the Mark Campbell Grand Slam, they upset the 12th in the O'Brien Stake with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results from the 12th, Hamac Powerball 4th, Roll Your Coin was 7th, I Did It My Way 3rd, Starship Destiny finished 5th, Marley's Boy was 2nd, Darrell finished 6th, Woodmere Armour was the race winner. They went 28-3, 57-2, 126-3, and the mile in 156-4. In review, 4-7-3. 5-2-6-1. Woodmere Armour paid $31.30 to win. Exactor $333.45 and the Triactor $633.10.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action today. The Island Oceans Trot Series is proudly presented by title sponsor Berkey by the Bay Stables. The final race in the series will take place on October 13th as part of Championship Sunday during Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 13th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies, Grassroots. I'm going 271 in here. Backstretch beat on board, 271. Classifier's choice is 217 in the 13th in 6 minutes. And there's the show photo from the afternoon's 12th race. I Did It My Way. Just nipping Hamac Powerball on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
It's a record-tying 7th division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 3-year-old facing fillies. Number 1, Salisbrook Pika on the 13th race parade is owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown. Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee drives. Thinking of Eddie, number 2 is owned by Tyra Perry of Tignish and Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady is the trainer driver. Number 3, Plenty of Purple, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Corey McPherson drives. Shadow in Paris, number 4, owned by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary and Mark Land of Summerside. Jacob trains and drives. Number 5, Sugar Roll, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Nick Oakes, driven by Adam Murner. Broken Out of Gas wears number 6, owned and trained by Tammy Collins of Hazelbrook. Damian McClellan's aboard. Number 7 is Showdown, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Gilles Barriol in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the 13th. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this fall and winter meet. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 13th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta. Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Field of 7 in here. It's a Lady Slipper Stake, 3-year-old fillies grassroots division. There's a look at the 2. Thinking of Eddie, 3-year-old bay filly by Pang Shui. For Tyra Perry of Tignish, Brady Sweet of Springfield West. Brady's also the trainer and the driver. Comes into this one on a 2-race win streak. September the 2nd here, head the rail. Was a winner by 2 1/4, 158 flat, closing it out 30 flat. And then September the 14th here, Head the Rail was a wire-to-wire winner by 3 lengths in 156 3, closing it out in 29 1. That was a new race win record for Thinking of Eddie. Free-legged, 3-year-old filly, post 2 with Brady Sweet at 3-2. Here is a look at the 7 Showdown, 3-year-old black filly by Betting Line. For Windermere Farms of Springvale, Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and Gilles Barriot back in the bike today. Last start was at Charlottetown, 26th of September. Had post 6, finished 5th, just beat 2 1/4. Race time 157 4. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Charlottetown, September the 19th from post 2, finished 3rd, just beat a length and a half. Race time 156 flat. With a closing quarter of 28 4. David Dowling was in the bike for that one. Showdown, 3 wins from 18 tries this season. Post 7 with Gilles Barriot, 3-2. And there's the rail sitter in here. That's Salisbrook Pika. She's a 3-year-old bay filly by Malicious for David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby trains and Brody McPhee will do the driving. Started here October the 1st, post 4. A winner by 3 1/4, 2 minutes flat, closing it out 29 3. 3 down, Charlottetown, September the 14th, post 2, a winner by a neck, 159 flat, 29 3 on the end of it. She has 5 wins this season from 19 tries and over $15,000 in the bank. On the rail today, Salisbrook Pika and Brody McPhee, 9-5. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 13th race, field of 7 in the Lady Slipper division of the 3-year-old fillies. Salzbrook Peak or Brody McPhee 9-5. Thinking of Eddie with Brady Sweet at 5-1. Plenty of Purple. Corey McPherson in the bike from post 3 at 3-1. Shadow in Paris 4 and Jacob Sweet 33-1. Sugar Roll from post 5 with Adam Murner at 30-1. Broken Out of Gas leaves 6 and Damien McClellan at 6-1. Showdown 7 on the outside with Jill Barrio at 6-5. And there we see the 3, Plenty of Purple. Elm Grove Farm, agent for Kevin Harvey, will consign a half-sister by Stonebridge Terror. Hip number 7, Covered in Purple, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. The afternoon's 13th race, a field of 7, lining up in behind the starting 8. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
3-year-old filly Pacers are Salzburg Fika, Thinking of Eddie, Plenty of Purple, Shadow in Paris, Sugar Roll, Broken Out of Gas, Showdown, top of the stretch. All lined up and approaching a start. The rough and pacing, Thinking of Eddie and Salzburg Pico leaving out. Third one to the turn is Plenty of Purple. Shadow in Paris fourth, coming up 50 Showdown. To get away 6, that is Sugar Roll, and the early trailer is Broken Out of Gas. Up the backstretch they go. Salzburg Peak is out in front. Thinking of Eddie wants nothing to do with the 2-hole ride until now, because there's a brouhaha on the front end, and McPhee demands to lead it. Aboard Salzburg Fika. Tucking away now in the 2-hole is Thinking of Eddie. They were up the quarter in 28 and 2. Racing from third, Plenty of Purple on the turn. Showdown fourth. Then in fifth, it's Shadow in Paris. Racing 6, Sugar Roll. Trailing the field. Broken Out of Gas is 7. Straight alignment as they approach the opening half mile. Salzburg Pika gets them halfway home. Second is Thinking of Eddie. There goes Showdown. Tipping out to pick up third. Fourth is Plenty of Purple. On the outside, Shadow in Paris fifth. Sugar Roll 6. Broken Out of Gas continuing to trail off of 58 and 3. Opening half mile, and Showdown marches up to take over the lead, going to 3/4. Salzburg Pika could not hold her off from the outside. Shadow in Paris at long odds is there third. Fourth, that is Thinking of Eddie. Fifth is Plenty of Purple. 6 is Broken Out of Gas. Sugar Roll is now 7th. 3/4 up in 1:27 and 4 on the turn, and off stride goes Shadow in Paris, and it's all Showdown in here. Second is Thinking of Eddie. Plenty of Purple on the outside third. Deep stretch now. There's no way you can shut out the Maritime Magic Man on a Statesville Sunday. Showdown at Barrio in the Lady Slipper. Second, that'll go to Plenty of Purple. Thinking of Eddie is third. 1:57 and what?
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 13th race. Lady Slipper Stake 3-year-old fillies, grassroots division. And cutting it out, insistent on cutting this one out, was Salzburg Pekin, Brody McPhee, 28-2, 58-3, down to 3/4, 127-4. Showdown was on the front then, and Showdown drives away from the field to win here today in 157-1. That's Showdown's 7th lifetime win, 4th of the season. Jill Barrios got a win today with Earl Watts' Showdown. Here this afternoon, plenty of purple second, thinking of Eddie third. So we got a 7-3-2 unofficially in the 13th. We're going to see Showdown and Jill Barrio in the winner's circle next.
As I mentioned during the stretch drive, there's no way you can shut out the Maritime Magic Man Gil Barrio on a stakes-filled card here in Summerside. He's going to the Woodmere Standard Bred Winners Circle here in the 13th with Showdown. Pacing Black Philly 3 by betting line off the Western Hanover Dam Silky. Owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Bred by Blue County Farms of Pennsylvania. And Linwood Higgins of Maine. Trained by Earl Watts, and Jill Barrio is in the driver's seat for a mile in 157-1. Showdown in the Lady Slipper Stake at Summerside with the winner's circle presentation. Now the official results in the 13th, Salzburg Pika 4th. Thinking of Eddie 3rd. Plenty of Purple 2nd. Shadow in Paris 6th. Sugar Roll was 7th. Broken Head of Gas finished 5th. Showdown the race winner. Fractions. 28-2. 58-3. 127-4. And the mile 157-1. In review 4-3-2. 6-7-5-1. Showdown paid $570. The exactor $27.10. The triactor was $77.10. And the superfecta was $18.81.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. Red Shore Charlottetown is proud to host the 2024 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. A special thanks to our sponsors, McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, Atlantic Vet College, PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, David Corrigan, Century 21, Colonial Realty Incorporated, Dr. Kathleen McMillan, Atlantic Veterinary College. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 14th race. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I like 672. Backstretch beat going 621, and the classifier's choice is 612 in the 14th Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series, presented by Standardbred Canada in 6 minutes.
The afternoon's 14th is the Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series, presented by Standardbred Canada. Number 1, Chelsky, owned by Jeff Skinner of Hammond Plains and Bob Skinner of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle, Damian McClellan driving. 2 is Rosetown Mary, owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford, and Taylor McPherson of Cornwall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Number 3 is a Redland Bethany Jean, owned by the Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee driving. H44 Dome wears number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes drives. Number 5 is Plain Jane, owned by Lee and Faith Gavin of Tignish, trained by Ashley McDonald, Brady Sweetup. Pasta Mama number 6, owned by Brady Doyle of Stratford, Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained by Landon Campbell, driven by Mark Campbell. Number 7 is Sugar Bowl, owned by Tommy Collins and Brian McPhee of Mount Stewart, now trained by Jeff Holmes, and Jills Barrio does the driving. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 14. Rocky, you and I are coming back with our selections here in this Age Pacing Mares Series, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for the presentation of the Vance Cam. In the 14th, I took a look at your selections just before the post-parade. I'm with you on the exactor in here, Mr. Sherman. I like 6, Pasta Mama, and why not? She has been to the race on a 4-race win streak. She just established a new track record at Charlottetown for Age Pacing Mares. I like the 7, Sugar Bowl, now in the Jeff Holmes barn, and he's having a career year and getting Jill Barrio in the race bike to boot. I went to the 1, Chelsky, for triactor players, and for super players, I used the 2, Rosetown Mary. 6-7-1-2 from the booth. Mr. Skierman, your choices.
Well, as you mentioned, we're the same in the exactor, and we're the same in the other 2, just in the wrong order. That's all. Like, I went with the 6, Pasta Mama. Sugar Bowl looking up and down her card. Jill Barrio gets along very well with this mare. And if you look, those 2 starts, she left 7. She finished second both times, 152 and 4 and 154 and 2. Jill drove her in the 152 and 4, and Jason drove her in the 154 and 2. So I like her very much. You never know, she could even get it all in here. And a very hot burn of Jeff Holmes. So for third, I went to the 2, Rosetown Mary, and I put Chelsea in for super effective players. So I'm going 6, 7, 2, 1. Vance like 6, 7, 1, 2. Good luck with your selections. Less than a minute to go before post time of the 14th here this afternoon. First half of the late double, Exacta 20-cent superfecta, Triactor Win Place and Show, Field of 7 here, Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series. Presented by Standard Canada, Chelsea and Damien McClellan at 5-1, Rosetown Mary, Corey McPherson at 16-1, Redland Bethany Jean with Brody McPhee, all 9s on the board. Post 4 for Ace 44 Dome, Jason Hughes at 12-1, Plain Jane leaves 5. On your screen right now, Brady Sweet in the bike at 30-1. Pasta Mama at 6 with Mark Campbell at 9-5. And Sugar Bowl going to the Jeff Holmes burn. Jill Barrio on the bike right now, your current choice at 1-2. Now 3-5. Fourteenth race, Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standard Canada. 7 mares lining up in behind the starting gate. Vance, this is a great field. I don't think there's a clear-cut winner here. Up to you for the call.
No, the post-time favorites are on the outside looking in here, Mr. Skierman. So it's the very best age pacing mares that the East Coast has to offer, and they're at Summerside today. Chelsea, Rosetown Mary, Redland Bethany Jean, H44 Dome, Plain Jane, Pasta Mama, Sugar Bowl, post time. Up and pacing H44 Dome leaves out on the rail. Rosetown and Mary, Redland Bethany Jean way wide. Pasta Mama is moving up. Plain Jane is out there 3 wide. Chelsea towards the rail. Sugar Bowl is the trailer, and on the backstretch they go. And here comes Pasta Mama for Mark Campbell to take over the lead well before the opening quarter, and she opens by 2. Second is H44 Dome. Rosetown Mary gets away third. Fourth, that is Chelsea. Redland Bethany Jean fifth. Then 6 on the outside. That's Plain Jane at the rail 7th. Sugar Bowl, they went 28 seconds flat to to the opening quarter. Loose on the lead here. Pasta Mama and Mark Campbell have them by 5. Second is Ace 44 Dome. Then in third, Rosetown Mary. Chelsky has tipped out from 4th. 5th up the rail, that's Redland Bethany Jean on the outside 6. Plain Jane and trailing the field. Sugar Bowl is 7th. 56 and 4 for an opening half mile. Pasta Mama on the lead at 5/8. They've closed right in on her though. Second, that is Ace 44 Dome. Chelsky on the outside is picked up 3rd. 4th on the cones, that is Rosetown Mary. 5th is Redland Bethany Jane. Sugar Bowl is 6, and now the trailer is Plain Jane. They arrived at 3/4, led by Pasta Mama in 1:26 and 1, leading as they arrive at the 7/8. Pasta Mama, Ace 44 Dome, looking for a mild upset. Chelsky is coming 3 wide. Rosetown Mary gobbling up ground in the passing lane. Rosetown Mary wins for McPherson. Pasta Mama was second. Third goes to Chelsky. The time for this mile in 1:55 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 14th Atlantic Age Pacing Mare Series presented by Standardbred Canada. And Rosetown Mary gets it done in the end. Pasta Mama, 28.56 and 4, 1:26 and 1. And here's the stretch drive. Rosetown Mary gobbling up ground in the passing lane and wins here today in 1:55 and 1. 6th win of the season, 16th career. In for second is Pasta Mama with Chelsky third. So it's 2-6-1 unofficially in the 14th race. We're going to see Rosetown Mary and Corey McPherson back in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Rosetown Mary finding her way into the Woodmere Standardbred Winners Circle here in the 14th. Big pacing mare for Bapang Shui from the Modern Art Dam, Brody's Leona. Owned by the Rosetown Stable of Stratford and Taylor McPherson from Cornwall. Bred by Carrie and Emily Taylor and Lisa Richards, Corey McPherson trains and drives. Corey's second driving victory for the double. The mare scores in 1:55 and a 1/5. Rosetown Mary in the Age Pacing Mares Series, presented by Standardbred Canada. Now the official results in the 14th, Chelsea third. Roselle Mary, the race winner. Redland Bethany Jean fifth. H44 Dome fourth. Plain Jane was seventh. Pasta Mama finished second. Sugar Bowl was 6 fractions 28. 56 and 4. 126 and 1. And the mile 155 and 1. In review 315. 4726. Rosetown Mary paid $16.50 to win. The exactor $67.90. The triactor was $67.10. And the superfactor $258.63. Damian McClellan, phone the judges, please. Damian McClellan, phone the judges.
And just a reminder that Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are due. Memberships are $25 each, and they can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. Also, extra $5 off all jackets today. So it's the fall. It's going to start to get cool, and you might want a jacket. $5 off at the souvenir booth. Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. We're getting through them, folks. One race left to go. 14 races in the books this afternoon thus far. HPI, $100. You can wager at the track or from home with HPI. It's free to sign up at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Wager on Red Shore, Summerside, and Charlottetown, where now for the first time you can earn rewards. Get ready for the fall-winter meet by signing up at hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the 15th race finale. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division. $24,300 on the line. I like 536. Backstretch beat likes 531. Classifier's choices 356 in the race 15 finale in 5 minutes.
'15th is the 4th division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial. They're after $24,300 in purse money. On parade, Majestic Mason 1. Home with Stephen Downey, a Quiz Pam Sis, New Brunswick, trained by Ricky Armstrong. Brady Sweet drives. 2 is Freeman's Legacy, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jacob Sweet trains and drives. Number 3 is Marigo Magic, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid. Derek Cameron and Ian Walker. Adam Murner trains and drives. 4 is Halmack General, owned by Windermere Farms at Springvale, trained by Earl Watts, Mark Campbell. Jackie's Boy, number 5, owned and trained by Miles Heffernan, Jr. of Montague. Miles Seniors in the sulky. All About the Cash, number 6, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff does the training, and the drive goes to Gilles Barrio. Number 7, Here's to Art, owned by Clark E. Smith, Don E. Smith, and Paul Hogan. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy is above the wheels. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 15. Our next card of live racing is up Tuesday night at Red Shores, Charlottetown, with a 6 p.m. post time. Back down to Rocky and a super high five ticket to wrap up Sunday afternoon in Summerside.
And there is a look at our super high five tickets. I'm going with the 5, Jackie's Boy. Blind to blinkers here this afternoon, and Ed's a Burr head pole on the outside. For second, the 3, Amerigo Magic and Adam Murner. For third, I like the 6, All About the Cash and Jill Barrio. The 4, Halmac General with Mark Campbell for fourth. And the 7, Here's to Art with Kenny Murphy. Rounds out my super high five, 5, 3, 6, 4, 7. Vance is on the 3, Amerigo Magic with Adam Murner. For second, the 5, Jackie's Boy, All About the Cash and Jill Barrio for third. With the 1, Majestic Mason for fourth. And the 4, Halmac General for fifth. So Vance likes 3, 5, 6, 1, 4. Good luck and get in on the super high five.
Joe Baxter, phone the judges, please. Joe Baxter, phone the judges.
And there we're seeing the 2, Freeman's Legacy. Blair Campbell will consign a half-sister by Blood Money. Hip number 25, Camco Haley, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. And there's the 4, Halmac General. Halmac Farms Limited will consign a half-sister by Source of Pride. Hip number 91, Halmac Bobby Joe, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale. And there's a look at the 7, Here's to Art. Blaine Tebow will consign a half-sister by Tobago Case. Hip number 35, Camlock Lady, at the 2024 Atlantic Classic Yearling Sale, coming up Friday at the Exhibition Grounds in Crapo. Let's have a look at the odds board for the finale here. Majestic Mason and Brady Sweet, 27-1. Freeman's Legacy, Jacob Sweet at 82-1. Marigo Magic and Adam Murner, your current choice at 1-5. They're on your screen right now. Halmac General 4 and Mark Campbell, 29-1. Jackie's Boy 5 and Miles Heffernan at 7-5. All About the Cash with Jill Barrio at 23-1. And Here's to Art with Kenny Murphy aboard. All 9s on the board. That's a look at the field for the afternoon's finale, race 15. Good luck with your selections. 15th race finale, Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $24,300, lining up a field of 7. Vance, it's been a great day. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Mr. Skierman. What a great day it has been here in Summerside. 3-track records in October. That's unheard of. And what a group to close it out. Majestic Mason, Freeman's Legacy, Marigo Magic, Hamac, General, Jackie's Boy, all about the cash. Here's to Art. It's a Gold O'Brien. And it's finale time. The rough and pacing Marigo Magic will get the first call towards the rail. That is Majestic Mason to get away second. Coming up third on the outside is Jackie's Boy. Fourth on the rail, Freeman's Legacy. All about the cash in fifth. Here's to Artist 6 and the trailer. That is Hamac General on the lead by 3. That's Marigo Magic for Adam Murner. Jackie's Boy starts to reel him in now second. Third at the rail is Majestic Mason. Fourth on the cones is Freeman's Legacy, racing fifth, all about the cash. Then here's to Art, and trailing the field, Hamac General, 28 and 3 was the opening quarter mile. Marigo Magic in control with Adam Murner. Jackie's Boy has settled up for the 2-hole ride. Racing from third, Majestic Mason. Fourth is Freeman's Legacy. All about the cash is tipping out fifth. Here's to Art following 6. Trailing 7th, that is Hamac General halfway home. On the point, Marigo Magic. Wow. 59 seconds flat. That's an incredible slow half for this group of gold 3-year-old Colt Pacers. How are they ever going to start to pick them up and put them down? Marigo Magic going to 3/4. Stocking in the 2-hole is Jackie's Boy. Third on the outside, all about the cash. Majestic Mason's getting a trip towards the rail. 3/4 completed in 1. 28 and 1. And it is a sprint. And I mean a sprint to the finish now. Marigo Magic turning home. Jackie's Boy is second. Majestic Mason regaining third. All about the cash. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Marigo Magic. Here's Adam Murder's grand slam. Second is Jackie's Boy. Majestic Mason in for third. Time for the mile. 1:56.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the 15th finale. Joe O'Brien Memorial 3-year-old Colts Gold Division for $24,300. Marigo Magic went to the front and was never contested here. 28-3, 59, 128 and 1, 156 last quarter, 27 and 4. Marigo Magic gets his 9th win of the season. 14th career. Adam Murner's got 4 today. Jackie's Boy in there for second, up for third. Majestic Mason. Freeman's Legacy in there for fourth. So it's 3-5-1-2 unofficially in the finale. We're going to see Marigo Magic and Adam Murner. They're on their way to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Murner absolutely put them to sleep in here during the opening half mile. But he completes a grand slam here on the Stakesville Sunday Supercard in Summerside. Marigo Magic brings him to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Tobago K's off the Largo Dam. Meridian Magic, owned by Mike May, Herman McQuaid, Derek Cameron, and Ian Walker. Bred by Barry and Reuben Martin of Nova Scotia. Adam Murner has a training double today. Adam Murner has a driving grand slam. Fourth win of the afternoon, 156 flat. Marigo Magic in the Joe O'Brien Gold at Summerside. Now the official results in the 15th. Majestic Mason third. Freeman's Legacy fourth. Marigo Magic the race winner. Hamac General finished 7th. Jackie's Boy was 2nd. All About the Cash finished 6th. Here's to Art was 5th. 28-3. 59. 128-1. And the mile in 157. In review 3-4-1. 7-2-6-5. Marigo Magic paid $250 to win. The Exactor $360. The Triactor was $840. Super High 5 paid $53.84, and the Late Daily Double was valued at $25. That will complete our live presentation today here in Summerside. The Pirates will handle $64,396. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.